Let me refresh this. Hold on. Looks like I'm live. Let me switch to live chat. Okay, I think we're good. For some reason it was like buffering on my end, like really weirdly. Scooch some stuff over here. Anyway, once I... Okay. Oh, hi, sorry. Hello, Hellseeker. Sorry, I was just, my roommates are out of town right now, and we've been dealing with like one of our cats having health issues, and I had like just sent them an update about how the cat was doing, and they had just replied, and I got caught up reading that. Sorry. Anyway, hello, welcome to the stream. What's up, Andrew? Hey. Hey, Tumba Loca. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hopefully the kitty is okay. I think he is. Hi, Rookie. Hi, Glamrock Decross. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure if I was going to go live today because of the cat situation. Yeah, I don't know. We don't really know what his problem is. Yeah, our tuxedo cat Sid like started to seem like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sent flower for 30 jewels. Thank you so much, Hellseeker. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gift. That's so kind of you. And right as we got started too. Thank you. Hi, Nix. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, for any newcomers here, I was just saying really quick that I don't think this should affect the stream at all, but yeah, I originally wasn't sure if I was even going to stream today just because, yeah, our tuxedo cat Sid seemingly got pretty sick, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 days ago even. He started acting kind of weird. And it was really bad timing because my roommates were going out of town. And obviously, you know, didn't want to like leave me with a potentially questionable situation. Hi, Bulls. What am I doing? So I'm going to be doing a Noelle Holiday from Deltarune Get Ready With Me stream. I'm all prepared with my queen shirt today. Hi, Papyrus. So yeah, I should also mention this is the first time I've done a Noelle Holiday stream, and it's only the second time I've done the makeup, so I'm a little like unsure about this, but we're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, my roommates actually even postponed their trip by a day because like they were just like not sure. Like Sid was just like, he like wasn't eating and he was just being weird and like kept bringing the food back up and stuff. But that being said, my roommates did finally decide to like, they were like, we trust you to handle the situation. Like if anything happens, like, you know, I know how to get the cat to the vet and I know the emergency vets and like, you know, I can take care of it. So, yeah, I don't know, like it was pretty much like right after my roommates left. I think it was just coincidentally, like with the timing, he actually did start to show signs of improvement. Yesterday I was literally crouched down, like hand feeding him kibble, like one at a time, because I thought that was all he could handle. And it like turned into like him like taking one at a time and then him being like, wait, you know what? Actually, I'm really hungry. And then just like, it started being him like, and like, so at a certain point I just gave him the bowl. I was like, whoa, 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 okay, I think his appetite is back. So yeah, I don't know, he's been eating just fine. Like I originally thought like if I did go live today, I was gonna have to like stop every couple hours to try to like coax him into eating something, but I don't think so. I don't know, he ate his breakfast just fine. He's kept everything down. I think he's okay. So I don't know, all I can come up with is like, maybe he just had like a stomach bug, you know, like how humans will just sometimes like get a, you know, stomach virus or something for like 5-6 days, like, because I don't know, he seems okay. So yeah, I don't know, I'm not worried about him at the moment. He's asleep in the other room. Like I think there's a very good chance he'll come in here eventually, but like yeah, right now he's doing that cat thing where he's passed out with his face like in his tail, which is like so cute. But yeah, I don't, at least as far as I know at this moment, I think he's fine. I don't think it'll be an issue. But yeah, I was actually like, that's part of the reason like I haven't gone live in like I think it's been over a week at this point. It's just, it was like a really busy week, and then like yeah, the cat was sick and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I was hesitant today, but I was like, I think we can do it. And yeah, it seems like he seems to be better. I don't know if he's like totally back to normal, but I think he's on the way. So yeah, I think we're good. So anyway, it's good. I hope he's good. Yeah, I think he's gonna be all right. Let me assure you. Thank you. I know. Sometimes I'm hesitant to wear t-shirts during these kinds of streams because like I don't know. I hope like I can get it past the makeup without like like ruining it. But it was hard to like resist the urge to wear like my queen shirt when I'm doing a Noelle Holiday cosplay. So yeah. He's worth there and other kin fiction. I think you've asked me that like every stream I've ever done, and I always say yes. Hi Elias. How you doing? Been a while. Well, that's not true. I think you've popped into a few of my streams lately, but I guess I should say it's been a while since I've streamed, so. Cat and me are both sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Glamrock. Well, I hope you feel better too. But maybe it's a good sign that like Sid is starting to get better. Like, sounds good. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna mention. So yeah, I was trying to figure out the mic situation because obviously last time I streamed it was a whole problem. So instead of getting a new mic, I was like, let's see if we can salvage the situation instead of like wasting money here. So I this is the same mic that I've been using, and I just the internet suggested like before you'd make any rash decisions, try like cleaning it, checking the connections and stuff. So I don't know. I took some like pointed Q-tips to like every different connector involved with this thing, like the adapter, the mic, the charging cable, just every single thing I could think of. And I tried cleaning them all out. I was worried I was actually making it worse, and there was no way for me to really know if I was, but based on what y'all are saying, it sounds like it actually helped. So yeah, maybe the issue was just that like dust and debris had just gotten into them and it was like making the connection bad. I'm keeping an eye on the charging situation here because that was like the biggest issue was like my phone couldn't seem to charge while the adapter was in, and that was like cutting the connection. And I mean it's weird because it's like I don't see the little like lightning symbol that means charging, but it says 100 right now for the battery and it hasn't moved. So I think we're okay. So yeah, I guess if it starts to like lag or get crackly or anything weird, definitely let me know because we are just kind of like testing it right now to see if we're good. But yeah, maybe that was just the issue is like it had just gotten dirty, which I guess is not that surprising when you're doing like makeup and stuff around a mic situation. I imagine things do get in there. So yeah, well hopefully it'll remain that way for the rest of the stream. Also, I have iced coffee, and I'm going to switch to an energy drink soon because I will also say that the cats kept me up all night. So if I seem like a little out of it, like I said, my roommates are out of town, and so it's just me, and the cats are very clingy, but usually they have 3 people to cling to. So last night and the night before even, they just basically did not let me sleep the entire night. Especially like, oh my gosh, last night, like the other cat, Glenn, the big fluffy one, he had a hairball. So he wasn't feeling good and was like climbing all over me all night, just being all like, wah. And then finally at 4 a.m. he like, the hairball was a big hairball too. And then even after he did that, he still was like, I still don't feel good. So I'm like pretty tired. It's okay. It's worth it for the cats. They come first. They are top priority. But I'm like, ugh. But that's okay. As soon as this is done, I'm switching to an energy drink and we'll be good. I haven't had an energy drink in like a week because I only ever have them when I stream. So yeah. But yeah, it's okay. I'm not mad at the cats. I'm just tired. And I hope that won't affect the makeup today because, yeah, it's obviously I'm about to get started on that. But yeah, so when I did the Noelle Holiday makeup for like any of the videos that I've shared so far. That was actually the one and only time that I've done Noelle. So it's a little unusual for me to do things this way. Normally I would not be live streaming makeup. I have only done one single time, especially when it was like a makeup style that I had never tried up until that day. So I'm like, I'll admit I'm a little worried about like my ability to do it again today. Like, I hope I can at least get it as close as possible to the way it was, maybe improve on it. I guess I just hope I don't make it worse due to like having absolutely no clue what I'm doing. So bear with me if like there's moments where I'm kind of pausing and being like, shoot, now what? Like, cause yeah, I'm new to this, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. The reason I wanted to do it also was because you know, I've got Dragon Con coming up in like, I think I leave in 10 days. And I want to take Dark World Noelle to Dragon Con for the final day of the show, because I think she'd be like a nice, like breezy, like send off cosplay for the show. Plus, I have to walk through Centennial Park to get from the hotel to the show each day. And so I think getting like Noelle like out in like the flowers and nature would just be like very pretty and stuff. So I really need to practice the makeup or else I'm gonna like slow us down really badly at Dragon Con. So we're gonna try today. We're gonna see how this goes. Fanta or Sprite? I mean, I like Sprite and all, but I definitely would choose Fanta just because I like the variety. I don't know, I like that there's more options. Oh, cute girl plush. I thought it said cute girl plush, and then I saw Invader Zim fan and was confused for a second because I misread it. Girl plush, gotcha. I love that like Invader Zim is like getting popular again. It seems like it comes and goes in waves. So anyway, yeah, let me get started here. To the best of my ability, because yeah, I kind of like don't 100% know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try. I might have to like occasionally pull up images of like how I did it before, just so I can double check and be like, am I even doing like what I did last time? So I don't know. I hope this will work out. I wouldn't even say the makeup was like perfect last time or anything, but it was okay. I'm just gonna like de-shine my face here really quick, just so the makeup stays down a little better. I'm actually not gonna use, well, I don't know. I was trying to decide if I want to use like that skin prep stuff. I usually only use that stuff for cosplays that have face paint. I guess like, I mean, there's no reason like not to use it, but I don't know. I didn't last time, so I think I'm just not going to this time, and we'll see how it goes. Hi, Multi-Chance. Talking about Kibbliny Goosh? I don't know what that means. Cosplay, yeah. I'm doing, if you know Deltarune, I am doing a get ready with me of both versions actually, like my regular Noelle Holiday cosplay and then my Dark World one. The reason being that my Dark World one, though I did it in a way where I can do regular and then make some alterations to the makeup into the Dark World one. I don't have to start over. So yeah, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna like do my regular Noelle, you know, show y'all how it's done. Yeah, I can like talk about like how I made the wig and things like that, and like, you know, I'll put on like the whole like, you know, costume and everything, and then I guess I'll take off like the costume, just like, you know, put my t-shirt back on and stuff, and then like very quickly redo, not redo, but like I basically just kind of gloss over the makeup with like additional things to make the Dark World version, and then I'll you know, put on like the dress and everything, and we'll have like the Dark World version. And yeah, that I don't think it'll take any longer than a regular stream actually. You know, we're not dealing with any like face paint here. We're not dealing with like robot lines and things, so I don't think it'll be too bad. The only thing that's going to slow us down is just me not being used to this one and being kind of unsure of what I'm doing, but yeah. You're a cosplayer too, Emily, chance? What do you cosplay? You really want to cosplay Mettaton for Halloween, either that or Sammy Lawrence from Bendy and the Ink Machine. Nice. Both of those would be a lot of fun. Mettaton would probably be harder, but could be a lot of fun. Hi, Vino. Did I say that right, Vino? Love Noelle, she's so innocent, but I know. I love Noelle too. She's great. Last and don't play Deltarune. Totally understandable. Make a witch hat. Cardstocking's still good. Oh, heck yeah. Give myself a laptop so I can use my own Steam account, not my dad's. Play mouthwashing whenever I want. Yes, I love mouthwashing. It's so good. I mean, it's dark, it's depressing, but it's so good. Oh, I pronounced it right. Okay, good. Cosplay is where she's a character that loves nightshade flowers and is from Forsaken. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Is it weird that I'm not touching Deltarune until it's fully raised? No, actually, you know, I have 2 roommates, and one of them, he played chapters 1 and 2, and he absolutely loved them. But I think actually because of the weird route with Noelle, he decided that he wanted to wait until the rest of the chapters were out before doing it. He decided like he was gonna like wait until we had all 7 chapters, and then like he was gonna start over, you know, redo 1 and 2 and just like go all the way. So yeah, he actually hasn't played 3 and 4. I've had to be kind of careful about spoilers around here. It's gonna be a long wait. I know. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of tried to talk Jeremy out of it, like, only because he had already played the first 2 chapters. I was like, well, if you already did that, why not? Like, you know, just kind of keep going as you were. But, you know, that's the decision that he made, was just, yeah, he wants to wait until all 7 chapters are out. He doesn't, I think he just doesn't like that feeling of waiting between chapters. He'd rather just, like, not deal with it. So I was like, okay, you know, like, I can respect that. So, yeah, I've had to be careful about spoilers around here because, yeah, he actually doesn't know chapters 3 and 4, which, yeah, it's been frustrating because I think I keep like accidentally a little bit spoiling things and then being like but anywho, I'm trying to think, where should I start? I guess I should start with the foundation. That would make the most sense. Yeah, sorry, like I said, there's gonna be a lot of like hesitating from me, just being like, what now? But yeah, I should start with the foundation. I wonder if I should, I don't know if I need like a hairnet quite yet, but maybe I should pin my hair back. I don't know. I'm always so resistant to doing that. I don't know why. I guess at the very least I'll just clip it back for the moment. My hair's like extra curly right now. This is like my actual hair, by the way, if anyone's like wondering, like, because I know sometimes I straighten it and stuff, but no, I actually do have like super curly hair. I took a shower later than I meant to, so like this is just how it looks when it's just like air dried. So yeah, I have like, it just makes like straight up ringlets and stuff, but yeah, let's at least like kind of get it out of the way here while I get some like foundation on and stuff. Okay. Just so I don't have like my hair like, you know, getting all gross and stuff. Looks so dorky. Yeah, it'll do it until I'm forced to wear a hairnet, I guess. I put like a few more hair clips just to be safe. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of them. Alrighty. First cosplay with trash was my second time, so nothing wrong with that. Never let like a fear of like your first attempt at something like being bad stop you from doing something. Like that was like one of the best pieces of advice I ever heard. It was a panel. I don't know if y'all know, if anyone here knows comics, if you know Kelly Sue DeConnick. I went to a talk that she did at a convention, and she said something about like no matter what you do or where you start, like the first thing you make is always going to be trash. So better to just get that out of the way so that you can like keep improving. Because like if you just keep waiting until you think you're good enough to do your first thing, you're just like pushing the timeline farther and farther away for no reason. So like just do it. You know, like just do that first thing. Do the trash. Don't be ashamed of it. Just be like, cool, I did a thing. That's awesome. Like learn from it. Just keep going, you know? My first attempts at cosplay were like oh, hi Glitcher. Always good to see my baby. Aw, thank you. It's very sweet of you. What's Mouthwash? It's a game, but it's a horror game. So like, yeah, if you're not into that, when I say horror, I don't mean like Five Nights at Freddy's horror. I mean like horror, like psychological horror. It's like super dark and depressing. It's really good. So like I'm recommending Mouthwash to those who don't mind really scary, gross, disturbing things, but it is gross and scary and disturbing. So yeah, I'm just using NYX, I guess it's technically concealer, but I tend to use it like kind of just like an overall foundation. Probably not supposed to, but I don't know. I do a lot of things with makeup that you're probably like not like supposed to do, and I just do it anyway because I don't care that much. When I say I don't care that much, I mean like I don't care like about like the rules or like, you know, I'm like just a firm believer in like whatever gets you to the end goal you want, like it's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna be layering this on pretty heavy, in part because, you know, obviously I just want like as much of like an even surface as possible to work with because there's a lot of blending with this one, but also for reasons that will be pretty obvious pretty quickly, I'm trying to cover up my eyebrows. I'm not gonna go so far as to do the like glue stick thing, you know, where like you end up with like literally no eyebrows. I don't think I really need to do that, although I could. But I think as long as I like just really like load this stuff on, it's like good enough. But yeah, I'm gonna like more or less like redraw my eyebrows. So yeah. I know like I got a lot of comments from people being like, oh my gosh, I didn't even like recognize that it was you in the Noelle cosplay. And I think that was like a big part of it, is like because I had like redrawn some features on myself, it like really changed up like the way my face looked. And yeah, I think the eyebrows were a big part of that. But I do that with some of my cosplays. Like my Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club one, I've always redrawn the eyebrows. Tsumugi, Shirogane, that one as well. It just depends. I kind of do with Undyne a bit, though not as extreme as I do with this one. But yeah, it really just depends on the cosplay. Yeah, I'll just layer that on. I think I'm also going to put some primer on my eyes just in case. I think I'm going to do that before I add another layer of this stuff. I like streaming Dipsdale King Goss. Wait, what? Well, thank you for liking the stream. Going to a small con in a couple weeks. I'm really excited for it. Oh, heck yeah. That's going to be so much fun. I did learn from it. That's good. Yeah. And that's the most important thing also, is just like have fun. Like if you know you're like going to a convention or something, it's like, you know, the thing you should most care about is just like, are you going to have a good time? And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. And that's all that matters. Is it the one that looks like a PS1 game? Yeah, yeah, the mouthwashing style is like very, very like, it reminds me so much of like, yeah, it's like PS1, but like late PS1, you know, where like PS1 and PS2 graphics started to kind of look a little similar there for a bit. It's a cool art style. I really, really like it. You like DDLC? Yeah, actually my oldest cosplay is technically Undyne. I've always like been unsure how to like date the order of things that I did in, because there was kind of a difference in the way I did things. Like there's some like clear divides where like, I don't know, little mini eras happened, I guess. But like, I guess the way I'd put it is my oldest cosplay, if we're talking about when I started doing like actual social media cosplaying, like started making videos and like posting daily, that era, that's my first one was Yuri from DDLC. I had my Undyne cosplay before that, but had never done anything more with it other than like a photo shoot, and I took it to a show once for a few hours, and it was only like half even on. Like I didn't even have the contact lens in or anything, so it's like technically my oldest is Undyne, but like if we're talking about like the era of the cosplaying I've like come to be known for these days, I would actually say Yuri is the oldest. She was the OG. She was like kind of the one I learned with, you know, like when I was like trying to learn how to like make videos and stuff. So I still have that one. I just I haven't brought it back in a while because the wig got super trashed. And I just haven't replaced the wig yet. But I still have the outfit. I had two versions of her too. I had like it was due to a mistake that happened actually where I ended up with two outfits. And so I had like my regular Yuri, and then I had like a trashed Yuri where like it was like covered in like black paint and like blah and stuff. Like it was pretty awesome. So I'd love to bring her back sometime. I just, yeah, I need a new wig. That thing got wrecked. Okay, so we're gonna just put some primer down. So let me just get some more foundation down now. That was, if you can believe it, still not enough. How much cons were you in? Oh gosh, I have no idea. The thing is I work at conventions too, so as far as like knowing how many I've actually like been to, it's really hard to say because some years like it was quite a lot of them, but yeah, it was like in a working context. Doing my makeup with you, aw, nice. Dreamcast graphics, yeah, that's a good way to put it actually. Hey Vina, did I say that right, Vina? You show me your Yuri cosplay, like just a picture? You know what, let me... Yeah, you know, it's weird. I never did share any of those videos on YouTube, did I? I remember I tried once when I like had literally just started this channel with like within the first few days or something. And like something went wrong with the video and I like didn't know what I was doing and got freaked out and thought like it was something about the cosplay. And then like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I never really... Here, let me grab a link to... I'm trying to think of... Because I know some people don't have TikTok, but I don't know how many Yuri videos I shared on Instagram either. Let me go to Instagram, I guess. More people are likely to be able to open a link from Instagram. I have to scroll back pretty far, but I can like grab a video at least and share it in the chat. It was never a very like popular cosplay of mine, and I would say like compared to now, it's definitely like rusty. I think if I brought her back, I would do some improvements to it, but it is my oldest video cosplay. Sorry, I'm still scrolling. Oh, there's last year's Dragon Con. What's up? That's wild. There's so many videos. I mean, it's a good thing. Oh gosh, I've already gone back to when my Mangle cosplay still had the white neck paint. Ugh. It's so bad. I don't know why I didn't change that up sooner. But that's the thing, right? You learn from this stuff. Like, you know, you do the best you can, and then you just, you know, you make changes as you learn, and nothing wrong with that. Come on, Yuri, where are you? Come on, come on. I know there's some Yuri videos in here somewhere. I assume, right? There's no way there aren't Yuri videos on. Okay, that's weird. Seriously? None? That's the thing, I was way late to the like... Oh wait, there's... Okay. Let's see if this works. Does that link open? Because if so, that should take you to like a Yuri video, like one of the ones where I had like both versions of her. Wish I could meet you. You're my favorite cosplayer. No, thank you. You know. Well, if you go to some conventions, you might run into me now and then. Showed you my friend and she loved you. Oh, thank you. Well, hopefully that link there will work. Cause yeah, that's true. Like I don't think I have any of my Yuri videos on YouTube, which is kind of, yeah. I should like do some throwback posts or something. Some of those older videos. Is it not clickable? It should be, but I know sometimes that stuff doesn't work the way it's supposed to. It looks clickable on my end, but that doesn't mean it's actually clickable for everyone. I don't really know of another way to share it though. Do you have Instagram? If you have TikTok, I could try that too. It's a shame I'm on like a vertical stream right now, because if I was on like OBS Studio or something, I could just share the video, but I can't really do that on my phone. No, it's not clickable. That's weird. It looks like a clickable link on my end. Yeah. Well, yeah, at least it's like a shorter URL. Maybe it'll work. Sorry, don't worry, we're almost done with the foundation here. And click if I don't have Instagram. Yeah, it might not work then. Links aren't clickable on mobile. Is that true? Maybe that's the problem. Because I'm looking at desktop over here. I didn't even look to see how it looked over here on mobile. Let me see, hold on. I mean, it looks clickable for me, but that might just be because it was my link. God, YouTube really needs to like figure out like its whole ish as far as mobile versus desktop goes. Because it's really annoying. It's like they don't know what they want or what they want to focus on. Because stuff like that just seems so basic, right? Like, just make links clickable on mobile. How hard could it be? That's wild, not clickable on mobile. Man, YouTube is so annoying. I shouldn't say that while I'm live on YouTube, right? In case Big Brother's watching. But seriously though, YouTube is so annoying. I wonder... I probably shouldn't do that during the stream in case it disrupts anything. Well, you know what? I can add the link to the description of the video. That should be clickable anywhere. I'm hesitant to do it now in case it like interrupts something. I'm always afraid of that, but yeah, I can do that after the stream, like add it to the description. We'll see if that'll help. Because I think even if you don't have Instagram, it should still be something you can open. I think. Just noticed your shirt so cool. Thank you. You have my queen shirt. No, Cosplay always eats. Oh, thank you so much, the OG Jinx. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Hi, Almond Cow. Yeah, that's why, like, I hope I can get the makeup for Noelle right today, because, yeah, like, I've only done this cosplay once so far. The videos that I've shared so far were from, like, the dress rehearsal, basically. And I just kind of went for it. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see how it goes today. I think that's enough foundation. Let me, like, kind of seal it down with some powder here real quick, and then we can carry on. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get it as close as I can to how I had it last time. Did I say last times? Yeah, for any newcomers here, I'm on like no sleep right now. I'm so sorry. Doing the best I can. There we go. Sorry, sometimes that thing just like does not want to open. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna like get this stuff sealed in there. nice and matte. So it's like, it's not perfectly, you can still see my eyebrows a bit, but it should be like enough though that like the effect will work. I hope. I mean, I guess that, yeah, my only concern is like, part of the reason I'm practicing this makeup is because I do want to take this cosplay to Dragon Con, and admittedly, like, there is a big difference in how makeup looks, you know, in like a dark room in front of a ring light, like, you know, like some camera filtering and stuff versus like in like bright park outdoor daylight and stuff. So like, I guess I hope this is enough. I kind of just really hate doing the blocked eyebrows thing though. That's like the one thing like where, like, I learned a lot from drag actually, but that's where like drag and I have like a mental battle with each other because they're so into the blocked eyebrows thing, and I think because I'm just not good at it, I just really hate doing it. It feels gross, I suck at it, I don't want to do it, but I do sometimes do it. I just haven't done it with Noelle. Yet. Okay, so we have skin now for Noelle. Isn't it lovely? I don't at all look like a zombie. Sometimes I add emojis to comments, it just deletes my comment. Yeah, YouTube is so weird. Like sometimes I have to like it won't notify me that people have commented. I have this issue with TikTok too, where sometimes I have to like go directly into the comments to see comments because sometimes I just don't get informed that someone commented and I have no idea why, and it's just so irritating. Right, dummy tips for devil cosplay, yes. Yeah, I find that really helpful to like write stuff down, like especially because it's easy to forget things, and then later on you're gonna be like, oh shoot, I wish I'd written that down. So it's like as soon as like a thought pops in your head for a cosplay, I say just immediately like write it down. I like to use my notes app. I find that's like easiest because like I often just have my phone with me anyway, you know what I mean? So it's easier to just be like, wait, you know, and then just like write an idea down. Hey, Radio Demon. Yeah, I did like your OC clown. I don't know if you saw that I replied to that, but yeah, it looks really cool. I hope you had fun at the, what was it called? The beach something? I forgot the name. I saw your post at like 2 a.m. or something my time. I'm on like no sleep right now. I'm in like major stupid mode at the moment. If Noelle played an instrument, what would it be? Well, she likes singing. I could imagine her taking up like guitar just because like her sister played guitar, you know, like just like for fun kind of. Oh, I'm like, coffee, please help. I'm gonna grab an energy drink in a second too. Long Beach, yeah, I hope you had fun. It was like a party or something. Clarinet. I could actually see that. You know what I could see her doing? Like, you know how sometimes like schools will like, I don't know if like all schools do this, but like some of them will make you like learn the recorder, and it's like no one can be good at the recorder. It's like the worst instrument ever. I could see like Noelle just being that one person who magically figures out how to like just be amazing with the recorder and just like blows everyone away. She's just that kind of person, you know? It was a convention. Oh, okay, awesome. Well, in that case, I'm sure it was fun, right? Please tell me it's not going to thunder again. It's been like nonstop storming here for the last couple of days, and I can't tell if what I'm hearing right now is thunder or something else. I didn't think it was going to storm today. I mean, atmospherically, I wouldn't mind if it stormed, because that makes like a cool vibe. It's just, you know, Wi-Fi concerns. So I'm just like, please tell me it's not gonna storm. I'm gonna be so mad. We've had so many Wi-Fi problems with these streams. Anyway, it was so crowded since it was Saturday. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, I'm wondering if it might just be jets, because they're practicing the air and water show, right? Or at least they were the last couple of days, like here in Chicago, like every now and then you would just hear like, it's like low flying jets like shot by and stuff. Okay, so I'm just thinking for a second here what my next move is. I wonder if I should... Maybe I should draw the eyebrows on and then maybe I'll do blush after that. Yeah, it might be easiest, like, if I can see the face shape a bit better with the eyebrows. So I think I'm gonna start with that. And then we'll kind of work from there. I should have, like, written down the order of things that I did before. Let me just dig out my eyebrow pencil. Is this it? Yes, okay. So, even though Noelle is blonde and it's a blonde wig, I do use like a brown pencil just because, like, I think if the eyebrows are too pale, it'll just make it harder to, like, emote, you know? I want, like, as much, like, expression showing as possible. So, yeah, I'm gonna redraw the eyebrows totally differently from my own. Oh yeah, those are jets for sure. That must be the air and water show practice stuff. That's right? Wait. No, I think that is thunder actually. Ah, dang. Right? Wait, hold on, let me check the weather forecast really quick. I just want to make sure there's no, like, possible Wi-Fi outages about to disrupt this stream. I can't tell. I'm not sure. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be all right. Nice y'all, Ducky. I'm doing Noelle today from Deltarune. It's only the second time I've ever done the makeup though, so hopefully this won't be a disaster because I don't entirely know what I'm doing. But we're gonna try. So yeah, I'm gonna draw the eyebrows on. For Noelle, I like to give her a perpetually concerned look on her face, because that she kind of just does always look concerned. So yeah, I'm gonna, like, basically draw on, like, fake anxious eyebrows. So I kind of start with, like, I actually do start where my actual eyebrows are, on the sides. And then I'm gonna, like, curve them, like, up like that, in that, like, honestly, it's like a very, like, cartoonishly concerned look. But it seemed like it worked pretty well the last time I did it, so let's give it a shot. And hopefully I can, like, replicate it fairly well. So you see, like, that shape there, it's like that, you know, that face. This is why people, I think, were having a hard time recognizing me in the Noelle cosplay. Like, small things like this, like eyebrow shape, really, really alters how someone's face looks. I just have to be careful though, because if I go too high up with these, they might, like, go up to the wig line, which could look very, very weird. But it's hard to tell until the wig is actually on, unfortunately. Because it's like, if your eyebrows are all the way up to the wig line, it kind of just looks like you don't have a forehead, you know? The other thing that's going to suck, though, is also just, like, trying to, No, yeah, that is the air and water show. That's a jet. Yeah, so in that case, apologies for any noise, y'all. Here in Chicago, every year they have the big, infamous air and water show with, like, all the, like, jets doing tricks and stunts and stuff, and they practice it in advance. So there's always, like, a weekend or two here in the city where, like, there's just giant, like, sonic blasts and stuff, like, flying over our homes. It's a little disorienting if you're not used to it. I'm used to it, I guess. Like, you know, I don't find it, like, scary anymore, but, like, I could see if, like, someone was, like, a tourist here and, like, had never heard the air and water show practice before, you might think the world is ending. So yeah, if you hear any noises, Chicago is not, like, you know, being bombed or anything. It's just the air and water show. Well, not the show itself, but like it's their practice thing. There was like another streamer I used to watch who lived in Chicago who wouldn't even like make videos and stuff on the days that they practiced out there because it was so loud. Hopefully it won't be too bad. It's so annoying. I know, it definitely can be because then it just takes you by surprise. Like you're just like all chill and all of a sudden it's like, and you're like, oh my God. Used to live on a military base, very common. Yeah, exactly. It's very much just like, because that's what they are, like they're military planes out there. It's just, yeah, if someone in Chicago like doesn't know that they do that around here, it would be like a little scary sounding because it's just like, wait, why are there like fighter jets flying low over the city? But yeah, it happens every year. So I can tune it out, no problem, but yeah, hopefully it won't be too disruptive for the rest of y'all. I think because I have this external mic on, though, it shouldn't be too bad. Also, if these eyebrows aren't like perfectly symmetrical or anything, it's okay, because like I'm going to come back in with like eyeshadows and stuff and kind of like polish these up. This is more like just like a base shape at the moment. I am going to darken them too. Like I said, like I know like Noelle's like wig is like, you know, my Noelle wig is blonde. But it's just, you know, if these are too pale, then it's like, it's not going to like work well on camera. They're definitely uneven though. I hate trying to make things symmetrical with makeup. Not a skill of mine. Cosplay as much because of your awesome art and cosplay that I got in Deltarune. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Vina. Heck yeah. Welcome to the Deltarune fandom. Do a barrel roll? That, yeah, literally. Hi, Eggman. Thank you so much for the $5. Aren't you supposed to be at Fan Expo, though? But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. Jebel's here. Hi, Jebel. Isn't it weird to think that Noelle hasn't run into Jebel? I think about that sometimes, how like different characters in Deltarune just have like literally not encountered the same things as each other, especially like on the weird route. I'm just thickening these up a little so they're not like, I don't want them to look too like comedy mask, you know? Let's darken these up a bit. If they need extra darkening, I can also use some eyeshadow. It's also just the case that like my face is not super symmetrical, so trying to make things totally symmetrical, kind of impossible, but that's okay. Most people's faces are not actually symmetrical. Yeah, they're like a little crooked, but Like I said, I'm still gonna do a little bit of polishing. I also kind of like to make these like little like marks to like a little bit simulate hair, you know, just so they don't look like so plastered on. Just a little bit more realistic. And then, yeah, we can start like cleaning them up a little bit. Saying lots of things with gel was my first introduction to Deltarune. I remember that. Made a Jubble cape, heck yeah. Got 2 Jubbles here. We got a Jubble and a Jubble forming. Oh, night, Vina. Yeah, thanks for joining the stream. Whenever you have a nice day. Hope everyone has a nice day. Yeah, you as well. Thank you for joining. Also, I'm thinking I should grab an energy drink. Oh my gosh. I'm like so tired. Yeah, we kind of like more or less have eyebrows. They're not perfect, but I'm gonna like, you know, do some like polishing around them to like fix them up a little. But at least we have like a shape down. So yeah, let me, because I finished the coffee. So I'm just gonna like super quick like rinse out that cup and grab some ghost energy. I haven't had one in like a week. I really hope this will help because so 1 second. I have the external mic though, so I can take y'all with me. Hello, Sid. My cat Sid's over here watching. I hope he'll join us. Hey, Sid. Do you want to like come into the other room? Or do you just want to be lazy? It's a cat. We all know the answer is lazy. I mean, you're awake. You can come with us. My cat Sid is just staring blankly at me. Ugh. Let's see, what have I got today? Sour punk lemonade. I think Noelle would like that. I got this one thinking my next stream was going to be boozette, and then there was a change of plans. I realize that I should be able to open those a little more easily, but I got like noodle arms. Okay. Oof, yeah, that air and water show is loud. Sour punk lemonade. I'm guessing it's just sour pink lemonade and the punk is just a joke, as I do not believe that punk is a flavor. Anyway, I think I've had this flavor before. It's just been a while. All right. So we sort of somewhat have eyebrows. They're not perfect, but we can kind of start doing some like minor corrections here. So I think I'm gonna like, let's see. First of all, I like to kind of like take the foundation that I had and kind of like, it's sort of like adding like a bit of a gradient there, like that. It just looks more natural. Let's see. Just a little bit of powder on that. Yeah, it's a little bit better. That way it's not like so like blunt, you know, at the inner edges there. And then kind of just like add a little bit of hair back. Trying to decide if they're like too close together or not. That's always like the tricky thing when you're like reshaping, you you know, facial features into something that's like not your own. Let's see. I moved them apart a little. See if that's a little bit more natural looking. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. They've lost a bit of their concern, though. I need Noelle's anxiety back. That's why I keep like bringing these corners up a little, these like inner corners. I just always think Noelle's in a constant state of just like, poor thing. I feel so bad for her. Okay, and then I'm gonna like lift them a bit. I think I'll use a little white eyeshadow. I don't want to do like too much with the eyeshadow quite yet. We'll focus on that soon. Let's see, I'm trying to remember which palettes are best here. Eyebrows are hard in general, I just don't mess with mine. I definitely avoid messing with mine when I can help it. Like, anytime there's like a cosplay where I don't think I have to mess with the eyebrows, I'm like, thank you. They're such a pain to deal with. Actually, you know, I am also just gonna pull up yeah, okay. I'm gonna like pull up a photo of the way I had the makeup before, just to like make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, okay. It seems like I'm following the plan I had before. Yeah, so it's like white under here to like lift it, and then we'll do like the brown over my actual eyebrows to like start creating that like fake deer nose bridge. I don't know what else to call it. There's like no way to describe that doesn't sound really silly. I do have some new makeup brushes, but I think I'm just gonna like use these up really quick because they're really old, and then I think I'll take the new ones with me to Dragon Con. Maybe that will work better. It was time though. It's like these brushes were just reaching that point where it was like, no matter how much I washed them, they just like wouldn't look right or reform right or anything, you know? They were at that age. I kept them going as long as I could, but. All right. So this is literally just white eyeshadow. And it's like the effect is going to be very like subtle at first. But yeah, it's going to like help to like make it so it's like the eyebrow kind of goes like, it's like an illusion, but it like makes it go like up. Almost gives it like more of a 3D look, so it doesn't look so painted on. Even though it is literally painted on. It also makes it so I can like bring up this inner corner a bit more into that like concerned look I was going for. Sorry, Noelle, but let's face it, anxiety is one of your defining characteristics. I mean, like, same mood. I ain't judging. Okay, so I was like, I don't know if you can kind of like see the difference here. Just it's hard with the lighting, but yeah, this one's like more like up now. Oh, hey, Kendra. Sorry, just saw you there. Time to hot glue myself a new one. Ever see that Sweet Tooth comic with the deer kid? Oh, yeah, I know the one. I haven't read it myself. My roommates were reading it, so like we have a bunch of copies like lying around. Like I know exactly which like character you're talking about though. Yeah, it does kind of give that vibe, doesn't it? I will say that like when I was trying to figure out how to do this makeup, I was like looking at what other Noelle cosplayers had done, and kind of like just, you know, like combining different ideas of things I did or didn't like. And I was kind of getting the vibe that some of them had like probably also based their makeup off of Sweet Tooth. It was very much giving Sweet Tooth. I do think in the end, though, I ended up doing like the makeup not quite the way I had seen other Noelle cosplayers do it. And I hope that's okay, because I know sometimes when I like deviate from the norm, like people aren't into it. Took some risks here. These are definitely like still uneven though. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit of like darker brown to the like eyebrows though, just to bring them out a little bit. Just not too far, because then yeah, like you don't want to go so far that people start being like, I thought she was blonde though, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to decide if I want to switch to whatever. Oh, hi, Shoto Deku. Sorry, Slider. Hello. Special effects with makeup. Exactly. Dang, none of these are really that dark brown, though. We'll see if this helps. I don't usually use shades of brown, like, for anything. So that's also what has made this, like, cosplay a little tricky for me. It's like, this is just so much, like, a color palette I'm not used to. These kind of, like, earthy nature tones and stuff. I've always been more of, like, a gothy neon kind of person. So even in a case like this where I'm, like, looking at, like, my eyeshadows and things, and I'm like, I don't even really have, like, dark browns and stuff. It's not, like, something I ever thought I'd need. again. Yeah, and some of it's definitely just like, you know, my face shape just does what it does. It's looking good. Oh, thank you, Glenrock. Hi, Scout on Pause. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and welcome back, Nix. Or Allie, whichever name you wanted to go with today. Hi, Han. Hi, Tori. Good afternoon. Nice to see you again. You too. Yeah, looks like a bunch of people just joined. Hi, everybody. I'm surprised we have over 20 people here. That, like, never happens these days. The algorithm has been, like, so done with me for, like, 2 months now. So, hello, everyone. Since I haven't streamed in over a week, it's, like, nice to see y'all. I will try to stream more frequently again. August tends to be, like, my busiest month of the year, and, yeah, this past week was, like, a bit crazy, especially with, like, one of my cats, like, being sick and stuff, so, yeah. I wish he'd come in here so I can prove that, like, the cat's feeling better, but I don't know. When I walked by, he was, like, curled up on, like, his favorite chair and was just looking at me like, you know, just doing that cat thing of just, like, I'm comfy, whatever. I was like, okay, Sid, you do you, buddy. You seem content. I'm not gonna bother you. But hopefully he'll, like, get curious and, like, head in here eventually. Okay, yeah, so we have eyebrows. I think before we, like, stray any farther with the eye makeup, I'm gonna do the blush. So I finally bit the bullet and decided to try the blush style that I always see other, like, makeup artists and cosplayers doing. I was always afraid to try it because it looked so bold, despite, you know, me being a clown. So I guess maybe it's a little hypocritical of me, but I invested in some of the, like, super cheap, like, liquid blush. I have, like, an orange one and a pink one, and I didn't know which one to use for Noelle. In hindsight, I probably should have used orange to, like, match the earth tones better, but I don't know. I did use pink last time, and now I'm, like, afraid to try anything different. I know it sounds bad. I guess maybe, like, pink goes better with, like, her red nose, though, so I think I'm just gonna stick with what I did last time, but yeah, I'm finally trying liquid blush. It is absolutely, though, as intimidating as I thought. I'm gonna have to be, like, careful here because it's, as people say, one dot does so much. This stuff is so scary. So I'm gonna give it a try. I think I need to use a bigger brush than I did last time, though. I think that was also part of the problem. I was being cowardly. I wonder if this one would, like, how would this work? Like that? I don't know. I'm so new to blush and stuff. Let's try it. Am I doing cosplay today? Yeah, if you happen to know Deltarune, I'm doing Noelle from Deltarune, and I'm actually gonna do, yeah, for any newcomers here, I'm doing both versions. So I'm gonna do all the makeup here for regular Noelle, and I'll put on, like, the Noelle costume, which is super quick. It's just normal clothes in a wig, basically. And then once I've done that, and, you know, just kind of, like, you know, discussed it a little and stuff, I will take the wig and the outfit off. We'll come back in here, and then I'm going to do the dark world Noelle makeup, which is just me adding to this. Like, it shouldn't take more than, like, like 20 minutes or something like that to just, like, fix it up. And then I'll, like, put on the, like, dark world dress and everything that I have for her, and then that'll do it for the stream. So yeah, because this isn't, like, face paint makeup or anything like that, even though I'm doing, like, 2 cosplays today, it shouldn't take any longer than normal. So, okay, just do, like, 1 dot like that. Let's see how that goes. I don't know, this stuff is so extreme, I'm, like, kind of scared of it. See what I mean? And I'm still not sure, like, which brushes to use and stuff. And it's like, I like my blush extreme. It's just like, I don't know. Using a new technique for anything is intimidating. Doesn't help that these are also just crappy brushes. So clown-like, isn't it? I guess, like, the reason I wanted to emphasize the blush with Noelle, though, is I want her to have, like, the look of, like when you've been out in the cold too long, you know? And it, like, you get that, like, blush and, like, the nose blush and everything. That's kind of, like, what I'm attempting with her. Like, I'm going for more of, like, a Frozen Elsa look with, like, the Dark World one, but just as far as, like, regular Noelle goes, yeah, I wanted it to be a bit more, like, just, like, stuck in the cold too long. Let's see. My problem is I feel like I'm just very bad at blending it. I don't know how some people get so good at it. Oh yeah, the age restriction on the 13th. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybelline Sun Kisser liquid blushes. Oh, maybe I should try that. Which one am I using? I'm using Elf. I just got it because it was cheap. Maybe Maybelline would be better. I really like Maybelline's lipsticks, actually. Those are like the best. Sun Kisser's been my absolute fave. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll give that a try then. Hi, Marco. Welcome to the stream. Oh, using your finger? Oh, maybe I should try that. Hi, Toga. Yeah, I think I've seen you around before. You were the Chris one? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the $2, Eggman. I feel like clowns. I mean, me too. Although I didn't bring my clown juice in here today because I was worried someone like Noelle would take offense. She wouldn't, like, take the joke well, you know, if you called her a clown. Even though I think clowns are, like, a good thing, Noelle just seems very insecure, so. But thank you for the $2. Noelle cosplay a tough one to make. Yeah, when I get to the wig, we'll talk about that a bit, because the wig actually ended up being a lot more complicated than I expected, and it's for very possibly silly reasons on my part. I'll explain it when we get there, but let's just say I got really hung up on some Deltarune theory related things that made me make wig decisions. It's a little strange. Yeah, we'll get there, but I thought that Noelle was going to be like one of the simplest cosplays ever, and then when it came time to deal with the wig and the antlers and everything, I was like, ooh, maybe not. Plus, like, just this style of makeup is just, I'm just so not used to it. Like, it shouldn't be that hard, like, I think once I've practiced a lot, but I'm just like, I've never really tried to do, like, animal face combo makeup. I don't really know what else to call it, but it's giving Ren Fair, if that makes sense. It's very, like, Ren Fair makeup, and I've just never tried that kind of thing before. So, yeah, I think, like, ultimately Noelle will be an easier cosplay. I just think, like, these earlier stages of it right now, I'm like, I don't know what to do. So, yeah, that's part of the reason I'm doing this. Oh, that was a lot. I'm gonna regret that. Part of the reason I'm doing this stream is because, yeah, I want to take this cosplay to Dragon Con in a couple weeks. Well, I leave in 10 days, but I wanted this one for the Monday day of the show, which I guess, yeah, would be like 2 weeks from now, because today's Sunday. And I just didn't think it would be very smart to, like, you know, when there's, like, limited time and stuff, to, like, try to do this makeup for only like the second time ever, like at the show, and like slow everything down. So this is very much a practice session that I'm doing live, basically. Normally I wouldn't probably practice something like this live, but I don't know. It seemed like an interesting opportunity, so we'll see how it goes. Can I recreate the makeup from last time? For the record, I've been to Ren fairs and stuff before. I've just never done this kind of like, I've just never really been one to do a lot of like nature type like makeup and stuff. I've always been such a like sci-fi, goth, like all those kinds of styles. Not so much like deer girl in the forest, you know? So yeah, this is just, I'm just new to this kind of thing, I guess. I do like these liquid blushes though. Like I like how like you can just go so far with it and then like blend it out pretty easily. I also just, the other thing I didn't like about the powdered ones, I just don't think it's good to use a lot of makeup that's made with powders and stuff. Like it's not good for you, I hate to say it. Like, there's a reason they call it clown lung. So, okay, we've got some blush on the cheeks. I don't think I should go too much farther than that. I don't know how even it really is, but even-ish, I guess. This side's a little darker, though. Maybe I should just add, like, one little dot over here. Tiny, tiny, tiny dot. Because, yeah, like, the idea here is, like, mostly just to get that cold weather look more than anything. The other reason I want the blush to be dark, by the way, is because I don't know how much of this was visible in the videos that I've shared so far, but like I do the, kind of like what I do with Undine, I do the rhinestone freckles on Noelle, and because those are silver, they pretty much just like will not even show up at all unless there's a darker background behind them. So this blush is going to help make it so that the freckles are visible. So it does have to be at least dark enough for that. And I don't know why, but I always like blush to go up on the sides here. It's just like a personal thing. And yeah, we'll put a little bit on the nose. We don't really need to like super focus on the nose yet, but you just put like a dash, I suppose, maybe. I don't know, I suppose we could come back to it. Maybe we should like focus on the eyes for now, I think. I'm trying to remember what I did next last time. I wonder if I should just get like the basic shape down. I just do random makeup before I shower for fun. That's a good way to practice. I'm putting a bit of powder foundation over the blush if it's too bright. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little highlighter over it. And I have noticed that especially once I do that, it does get a little bright. So yeah, I might want to like, maybe powdering over that would help just bring both of those aspects down a bit. Because yeah, I have noticed like lately, especially if I overdo it with the highlighter and the blush combo, like I do start to look a little like shiny. And not like in a good way. Hi Torn Mask, welcome to the stream. Hi Alien Femboy. Use brush for powders and then tap it away from you like put on something you shouldn't inhale too much. Yeah, I hope so, because like I have been using the blush like powders for a while, and every time I do it I'm like, am I like causing harm to myself here? Sometimes like I even like I'll do the blush and then I'll sit there going like like that, just like in an attempt to like blow anything away from myself. It's like so silly because I'm sure it does nothing doing that, but it like makes me feel better. Hey Breadbug. Proceed. Yeah, very that. Poor Noelle, my goodness. I feel so bad for her. What a mess. She didn't ask for any of this. Okay, let me pull up that photo again. I'm just looking at the pic of like what I did last time just to make like absolutely sure. Gosh, it almost looks like, is it possible I had even more blush than this last time? I mean, the blush was really dark the way that I did it before. I don't know, I'm just worried it's gonna get a little too, I don't know. I'm worried if I go any darker, it's gonna get really goofy though. It might have just looked really dark last time because it was my first time trying to use the liquid blush and I was just like, I don't know. Then yeah, for the eyes, it's like, I didn't even use eyeliner. I think I just used, oh, actually, you know what? I should do that next because sometimes the black eyeshadow sheds and then I'm gonna wanna like powder back over that with the blush to get rid of some of it. So yeah, maybe I should do that next actually, just get that out of the way. Okay. Tiny bit of powder over the liquid might help. Yeah, that's true. And the other nice thing is the powder one I have has like some glitter in it, so always a plus. So yeah, I might like, I think, yeah, I'm gonna like put the like, some like white eyeliner and then the black eyeshadow that I use now. We'll see how much it sheds. And then yeah, I think I'll actually add a little bit more blush, either with the liquid or just with powder. And hopefully that'll like cover up some of the, any like shedding that happens. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let me get my white eyeliner out. I tried to like use a pretty decent amount of white eyeliner with Noelle because I kind of wanted to give her like that wide eye, just like, you know, that face that she's got. The poor thing. She just always looks so startled and stuff. Not that I can blame her. Yeah, thankfully there's not like too much to this though. Like even if I'm like a little slow with some of this because I'm unsure what to do, like it shouldn't take like that long. This isn't like, you know, Circus Baby or something. Use an eyebrow pencil for my eyeliner. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I like when you can like interchange a lot of this stuff. I used to use eyeshadow for like lip color a lot. My logo making is fun. You and your glitter, I know. Wait till we get to the Dark World Noelle part. Y'all, yeah, I don't even think you could tell in the videos just how much glitter actually goes into that one, but you're about to find out later in the stream. It's a lot. So yeah, I'm just gonna do my usual white eyeliner, and I tried to like dip it kind of low in the middle here. Usually I tend to go like lower on the sides just to make like a nice like cat's eye, but with Noelle I kind of wanted to go like a more rounded eye shape because like she's just, you know, she's very like, it just adds to that like innocent like kind of just puppy dog eye face. Okay. I mean, honestly, I could use eyeliner with her instead of shadow. I just, I was worried about like using anything too severe with her. When I think of like Noelle, I just think of like softness, soft tones, soft like even using like black eyeshadow, I was like worried was like a bit much for her instead of using like brown or something. I ended up going with black eyeshadow just because like I figured at least in videos, you know, in front of a ring light and stuff, it would just like pop the best. But yeah, I'm hesitant to use eyeliner though or anything, because I'm not sure it quite fits like Noelle's overall aesthetic. Let's see, it's pretty big. Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll try it. Glitter nails, heck yeah. Better Susie, Ross, or Chris? Oh, I can't possibly rank them. They're all great. It's not a competition. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll use just like a small brush for this. I'll admit, even this like black eyeshadow has a little bit of glitter in it. Don't judge me. It's mostly just like, that's the kind of stuff I just have around, you know? Like, just everything's glittery because it's me. So yeah, it's like, I know it's probably harder to tell, but like, yeah, compared to like if I was using like my usual eyeliners and stuff, like, I mean, I'm gonna put a few more layers here, but just, yeah, this like eyeshadow is just, it's just softer, like, which to me is just more Noelle-like. Nothing too harsh or bold. I mean, in the game, isn't it like literally measuring her like boldness levels or whatever? So yeah, just kind of soft. Dark but soft. You know, it's not like when I do like Undine or something where it's like, ugh, like punk eye, you know? Are you subscribed? How do you pronounce it? Rai? Am I saying that right? Rai? Thank you so much. Pretty cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been like losing subs like all week, so I really appreciate it. I don't know if my sub count has actually gone up at all in like a week or something at this point, just because I keep like, I don't know, I get stuck in these loops now and then, so. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I'm actually hoping, like, obviously since I'm doing both versions of Noelle today, I won't be able to film content with normal Noelle, because I'll be like, you know, taking it off before switching into the Dark World one, but I made a few small changes to the Dark World outfit, so I am hoping after the stream today I can like make a little content with like Dark World Noelle. So yeah, so for anyone who's like subbed and stuff, like there's lots more Noelle videos on the way. Like I did film a lot of Dark World Noelle content already. I'm just thinking like I might like replace some of them with like just the upgraded ones. Wouldn't take that long to like redo a few things here and there. Plus I started earlier today with the stream, so, and my roommates aren't even here, so yeah. See the latest Amazing Digital Circus episode? Yeah, I did see the latest episode of Amazing Digital Circus. That being said, though, there might be some people here who haven't. So, yeah, for anyone here who has seen the new episode, I know everyone's been like super excited to talk about it. Tumblr exploded. But yeah, just in case anyone hasn't seen it, though, like no spoilers. So, everyone be cool. Everyone be chill about it. I even almost had it spoiled, and I saw it the day of. In fact, I went to go watch it because like some people had like started talking spoilers already, and I was like, uh-oh. So yeah, no spoilers, people. Live, laugh, love, glitter. Exactly. I like glitter eyeshadow, but I have to be careful because my eyes just, I get that problem after a while too. Like if I wear like glittery stuff around my eyes, I'm always like fine for a while, But if it's like the day is wearing on and on, I start getting like really bad itchiness going. It took me a while to even like make the connection that that's what the itchiness was being, like it was caused by the glitter itself. Like you'd think that would have been obvious to me, but no, it took a while and all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm doing like, I'm trying to be kind of careful with the eye shape here because it's like, I'm going like in a similar eye shape to what I do with most of my cosplays. The reason being that like, I have very hooded eyes. So if I don't go too far, like above the hood with eyeshadow and stuff, then you can't even like see it most of the time. I just don't want to go too far because again, like, I guess I don't want Noelle's makeup to start looking the way we're all picturing like Dessa's makeup. You know what I mean? Like, like even though my way of doing things would actually look a lot more probably the way someone like Des would do makeup, this is in fact a Noelle cosplay, so I'm trying to stay soft, light, nothing too intense. Especially because we know like based on that one like thing in her room where like there is like an image of her wearing like punky gothy makeup or whatever, that, you know, like that's definitely like not her norm, since it was unusual enough for the game to comment on it. Grimdark. Toby and his Homestuck references. Okay. I think that works okay as an eye shape. Again, like you can see, because my eyes are so hooded, it's like I do that, but then my face is just like that. It all disappears. Isn't that wild? It makes makeup a little tricky, I will admit. But I can't do anything about it. Genetics just be like, I was born this way. I'm not gonna, with most of my makeup, I tend to like connect this inner corner here because I'm always big on the like cat's eye look. Again, though, not doing that with Noelle because I just think that's a little too bold for her. A little too deathcore. So let's repeat that on this side. Same makeup style. I'm also just trying to be careful just because, like, yeah, last time I did this, I had a pretty bad shedding issue, actually, where a lot of this black powder was, like, no matter how careful I was and how much I tried to, like, tap it away, it was, like, falling into the blush and everything. It's doing that a little today, but I think I more have it under control than I did last time. It just sucks because then you have to, like, redo some of your work, you know? That being said, I don't have to be too perfect with this because, as you'll see soon, I am going to put fake eyelashes in the, like, under eye area here. And then when I switch to Dark World Noelle, I actually swap the eyelashes from, like, black to white. And no matter what I do, like, just because there's glue and stuff, it's going to strip some of this, like, eyeliner off anyway. So it's, like, I don't have to be, like, that perfect with it because it's, like, you can't see all of it, and some of it's going to get messed up when I swap looks anyhow, so. Like, I'm making it, like, as neat and tidy as I can, but, like, only, like, you know, up to the point where I'm not, like, wasting time with it. Hold on. I do have to get that because I'm the only one here. 1 second. Oh, Mr. Sid. Sid, why don't you join us? Okay. Lazy cat just curled up on the chair over there. He should come in here. I don't even know where the other cat is, Glenn. He did his usual eat and run. It's like he was here all morning long enough to make sure he got his meals. and then he vanishes for the day. I did feed them kind of late though, like their breakfast, because the cats kept me up all night. So like normally in the next like hour and a half, they would show up whining for food, but I'm not totally positive they're gonna do that today because like I may have thrown off their schedule a little bit, but we'll see. Both of them are perpetually hungry, so. I mean, same, but yeah. Cats be like. Okay. Almost done with these eyes at least. Mostly just making sure they're even. I'm gonna put like some like brown like around them though, so it's like, again, it doesn't have to be perfect because like there's gonna be some like blending in those areas a bit. It's so weird for me to use brown like makeup though. I never thought I'd live to see the day. It's like even-ish. Is this like close enough? I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I think it's more or less though. Yeah. Or at least it's like good enough for now. We can kind of like move on to another step here. Okay. For some reason the shedding is always so much worse on this side. Let me just like get some of that off my face. Deer's eye, not cat's eye. Deer in the headlights. Maybe that's why I should like make like Noelle's eye shape like very like, you know, that truck is heading her way. Yeah, definitely like, I always end up with like black makeup shedding more on this side. I don't know why. It must be like the way I hold the brush or something. It's so annoying. I should start just like doing that part first or something, just get out of the way. Okay. Still a little bit of shedding, but I think some of that's going to get like covered up by the actual like nose makeup that we're going to be doing soon. Especially because I'm going to be adding blush and stuff to the nose. Okay, so at least we have like eyes now. Hi, it's like Tumba Loca. Ian runs on my point of view of me. God, it gets stuck in my head every time that driving in my car right after. No. I cannot believe like that ended up becoming like the Deltarune meme, like of all things, you know. Unbelievable. Okay, so okay, we have like the basic eye shape now. I think I'm gonna do a little nose blush, and then yeah, we're gonna start kind of like just making that like nose bridge happen. My biggest problem is like any attempts to get like a cute button nose for me, it's like not gonna happen. I know someone already called me out on that with my Noelle videos, saying that like the way I'm doing the nose makeup is bad because you know, Noelle's nose should be more like, you know, circular and defined and like an upward button nose, and it's like, have you seen my actual nose though? Like this beak. So we'll do the best we can here. I'll try to like darken maybe under the shape a bit more. I tried to do that last time, and I feel like seeing it in the videos, I'm like, that didn't work. But yeah, trying to like get that kind of cute button nose look that you would want with like Noelle. It's like, well, unfortunately, my face just ain't like that. I have like a schnoz. But yeah, we're gonna pretty much be like doing a clown nose here. At least for the moment. We'll like define it a bit better later, but yeah, definitely some finger action on this one. But yeah, I'm thinking like maybe if I add some like more brown or red under here, I can like kind of a little bit trick the eye, but yeah, it's like I can only ever go so far, unfortunately, with this nose. I was actually surprised I was able to get it to look as like narrow as I did. It was like a lot of as you'll see soon, I have to really force it, but that's okay. Actually, yeah, let me pull up the picture again just to make sure I'm like not, yeah, okay. I mean, it looks like I'm more or less doing what I did last time. Hopefully. We'll find out. So, okay, I've got like a dot there. I'm still trying to decide if I need more blush though on the face. I know that sounds crazy, but maybe just a little bit. I'm just worried that like the rhinestone freckles might not like show up quite enough. I'm not gonna like go too overboard here. I just want like a little tiny bit more. It's just like when you're filming content, a lot of times you do have to like paint for the back row, as they say. Where it's like, even if you think you're going too far and too bold, it might actually not even be enough once you actually see how it looks on camera. And especially because when I do Dark World Noelle, even more goes down on the cheeks than what I do with regular Noelle. I'm just worried if I don't go super far with this, it's not gonna show up. I know it seems like overkill, but, and it is. You a clown, look at me. I've been noticing this more and more lately that people in the chat think they can like order me around. Like, what makes you so special? I don't take orders from you, John Swanson. This extra layering here will also help cover up some of that shedding that happened, because yeah, there was like, as always, like some amount of the black eyeshadow just like ends up getting into all the makeup under it. So this is gonna like conceal some of that. And again, this is like also just helping to give like that just cold look of just like, I'm speaking as a Chicago native here. Like, I know what it looks like when you've been stuck in the cold for too long and this face happens. I also know that in real life, if your face starts to look like this in the cold, it hurts really, really bad. I'm gonna assume it doesn't hurt for Noelle though, since her whole family like is always in the cold like this. Okay. Yeah, I know it's like super, super ridiculously bold, but I think it'll work out better this way once the like freckles are down. Okay. So got that, and then yeah, let's start working on the nose bridge, because there's not much I can do with the yeah, like I can't, until I have like this kind of going, there's not too much I can do here quite yet. So yeah, and add a little chin blush too. I'm gonna come in with a highlighter later as well. All right, so for the nose, basically like the trick is to create that almost like fawn-like snoot, which is easier said than done. So hopefully I can do this relatively okay-ish, because this is only my second time trying. I almost wish I had like recorded how I did it last time so I could like watch it back, you know? We'll see how this goes. I have like a few shades of brown here. None of them are that good, to be honest, but they'll have to do. I think what I did last time, if I'm like not totally misremembering here, is I started with like a light brown here, and I worked my way out darker and darker on the sides. I know, darker, darker, yet darker. And then dragged it down this way. So if I'm wrong, then this is all gonna look really bad, and I'm sorry. I'm basing this off of whatever loose memory I have here from, when did I do this last time? I don't even remember. Yeah, when did I film that Noelle content? It couldn't have been that long ago, like maybe like 4 or 5 days ago or something. So it's like, theoretically, I should be able to remember what I did. And I know I'm going back over some of that white there. I'm gonna like go back over that again even. We're just kind of like laying down this like base layer here. Was that the right color that I did? Yeah, I think so. I'm just like, I'm like double checking because I'm just trying to make sure that like, I'm not like misremembering and I'm like about to make a big mess here. And these shades of brown are like very orangey, I will admit. Which like, I don't love, but it's kind of all I have, unfortunately. I should probably invest in like a proper like palette for doing this kind of like nature makeup. I never had a need to until now. But yeah, this is also helping to like cover up whatever was like visible of my like eyebrows still. And yeah, I don't want to go like too far though with the makeup just because like, again, I want like there to be a softness to Noelle. I don't really see her as like the type to be wearing like tons and tons of makeup. So most of this is just meant to like more just shape the face instead of like giving her any particular makeup look. You can see how we're starting to like drag it towards the nose. Just a little at first though. There's gonna be some like back and forth here until we've got like a proper deer snout. As much as I keep thinking I could like use darker browns, I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be very good for Noelle though. Like maybe just like, yeah, softer, just in every way possible is better. And it's important to like get this done as well as I can for now, because yeah, when it's time to do the Dark World makeup, I basically just go back over the makeup I already did. So it's like, I have to get it as good as possible on the first try, or else the like Dark World makeup's not gonna be very good. Absolutely cute and gorgeous, more than usual. Oh, thank you, Glamrock. Oh, hi, Geo Bunny the cat. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Sebastian. Hello. I probably look really strange to any newcomers here, but hello, people. Okay. I'm gonna add some white back into the middle here to like get that inner highlight back as well. And that's just kind of like part of my overall style. I tend to like do this with all of my looks. The cartoon highlight, as I call it. Yes, yeah, it's like got that little glow there in the middle. It's just a thing I like to do. It's not necessary, but I like it. Okay. Let's try to like get this nose shape a little bit better though. I wonder if, because Noelle's nose is red. Like it's definitely like a, I guess they're going for like a Rudolph kind of thing. So I used red eyeshadows last time, but I don't know if I went quite dark enough. So, let's see. See how bold we can go here. I don't know why I'm using a paper towel. I actually have like one of those like color switching sponges, but I don't know. Paper towel's right here. I guess like let's start with like this red here. I'll fully admit that this red has some glitter in it. Does that surprise anyone? I'm trying to like raise this up as high as I can because that just seems to be such a common problem with like my specific nose shape, just like lowers everything because my nose has like that dip. So I don't know if I can try to like raise it even higher today. Maybe we can like kind of get that like button nose look to happen. Because I'm always like aiming for that, but can never seem to like quite get it. Because part of the issue too is like because of the way my nose is shaped, it's like the light's always gonna hit it right there, which is like where I don't want it, but like I can't really do much about it. Like sometimes you just have to like accept, you know, that like different faces just have different shapes and that's okay. You just kind of work with what you got. And we'll kind of like extend this blush out this way a little bit. Not too far, but. Okay. And then how about, I don't know if brown is like the right call, but this might be kind of stupid, but I hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna add a little tiny bit of black under here. This might be bad though, and if it is, I'll just cover it up with more red. I just like really want to like be able to get that like button nose to happen, and I just don't know if I can. Sorry, apologies if there's like any pausing or anything. The Wi-Fi over here is really iffy. I keep having to like reload my screen. See, I didn't do this last time, so like I have no idea if this is gonna like look better or worse. Try to like blend this in a little bit. I do think like a nose highlight's gonna help too. See, I just don't think it's gonna make a difference because it's like, I don't know, the person who was like commenting saying that like I need to like darken under the nose and stuff. I get what they're saying, but the problem is that because of the way my nose is shaped, no matter what I do, like just light is gonna hit it in certain spots. And so it's like, I can only take the optical illusions like so far, you know? Like sometimes you just have to accept that it's like, your face does what it does, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I don't know, we'll see if that helped at all. I don't think it did, honestly, but we'll try it. I don't know, it doesn't look much better to me personally. It looks about the same as it did before. It was worth a shot. But I have a snoot. How much is it taking you to buy or make your cosplay for Noelle? Not much, honestly. The makeup I'm using was actually given to me, so I didn't pay for any of it. But the costume itself is just like normal clothes. It was just like very cheap stuff I was able to find online. So like none of it's like the best quality, but it's like, you know, it's like good enough, you know, for like some cosplays. But yeah, this definitely was not like an expensive cosplay or anything. That was part of the appeal of it, was like I wanted like a quicker, cheaper one, like while I like work on my Halloween one, which is, you know, gonna be a big pain, so. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like that made a difference. But let's see. Maybe like as I start like adding more of that nose shape, it'll like look a bit better. Maybe like the highlight will help too, but I don't know. It looks the same to me. Oh well, whatever. Which is fine. I actually didn't have a problem with the way it looked before. It's just like, I mean, I understood what like that one person was trying to say about like, you know, trying to like bring down the, or not bring down, but like add like a shadow, I guess, like under there to try to like lift it. Like I get it. I don't think my nose shape was gonna cooperate. It just ain't gonna do it. So yeah, so we're dragging that line down. Try to get that like deer nose to happen. It sounds so silly saying that, like deer nose. Deer snout, deer muzzle, whatever it's called. And I have to go pretty bold with this, I think. Yeah. It's another case of like, even if it doesn't look super bold, like at this moment, it's like once I start like filming and stuff, or if I'm in like natural lighting, all of this gets like drowned out. And then it's like, oh, actually, should have gone even bolder than I did. It's so cute looking though, isn't it? Aww. Which is good because Noelle is adorable. At least I think she's adorable. Who am I cosplaying? If you happen to know Deltarune, I'm doing Noelle Holiday from Deltarune. She's like, you know, the deer girl. Deer lady. Okay, just double checking the picture again that I had last time. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I'm getting it pretty similar to how I had it. There's definitely like some highlighting and stuff that needs to happen, but just like as far as the initial progression goes here, this seems about right to me. Okay. Trying to remember if I used any like orange or yellow or anything. I don't know. I don't know if it quite needs that. Well, we definitely want some like white here to happen. And I'll be using highlighter as well. But yeah, to get that like major like nose bridge to happen. It's like the most important part of the optical illusion. Because then it's like we drag that white back under the eyebrows again. Like that. That way it all looks like connected, you know? Are we connected? Yeah, there we go. Just like getting that like white back to kind of help like lift the brows again. Perpetually startled. Okay. I'm gonna draw this back in again. Just a little bit. I'm like at the point where the makeup just like makes me giggle. Can I do Harley Quinn? I actually have done Harley Quinn before. I did Birds of Prey Harley Quinn. It was a while ago though. I could bring her back. I don't like have that wig and stuff anymore. But yeah, I have done Harley Quinn. I almost wonder if like I'm still like fixated on this like nose issue. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? I'm actually like wondering if like white under the nose would help instead of. Hi. Mm-hmm. Hello, Mr. Glenn. Have you awakened from your nap? He yawned at me in response. You want to come here? Do you want to say hi to the stream? What do you think? Yeah? Come here. Oh my god. Here's Glenn. Lord. Big, giant cat. I figured they'd start showing up. And yes, I know he still has the wounds on his head. We're trying everything to fix it, and he's so stubborn. We tried putting this, like, the vet suggested this, like, ring pillow thing, and every attempt so far, he has torn it right back off. Like, we'll think that we've got it on him, and he can't get it off, and then we'll find him, like, hours later, like, asleep with the, like, pillow next to him, and it's like, come on, man. There's, like, a treatment that we can give him, and I'm gonna try to do that for him later today, I think. We're only supposed to do it every few days, because it's, like, kind of potent, but I can tell he's been scratching again today, so... You're gonna hate me for it, but I'm gonna give you your ear treatments later. You're gonna struggle and you're gonna fight and you're gonna be so mad, but you're gonna be less itchy, and that's what matters. Yeah, he has allergies, and we just cannot seem to get him to, like, chill out about it. We're trying so hard, but you are not cooperating, mister. Problem is, you can't explain to a cat that, like, scratching and stuff makes it worse, you know? Like, they don't understand. But he's a good boy, and he's super spoiled. He's just itchy. So yeah, this is Glenn. Unfortunately, he tends to get very comfortable on my lap, so let's, like, give him a minute here. He might leave on his own, he might not. If he doesn't leave on his own in a few minutes, I'll just keep doing makeup around him, and he'll just deal with it. You're so huge. Yeah. Are you smelling the funny makeup? Do I smell funny? Do I smell like eyeshadow? Is the mic picking up any of his purring? He's purring a lot. You're so fluffy. You're so fluffy. You gotta stop scratching, though. Stop scratching. How can I get this through to you? How can I get you to stop? We're gonna put an actual cone on you if you don't stop. You should put up with the pillow, because if you think that's as bad as it can get, you're wrong. Because next steps are gonna suck so much more than having a pillow around your neck, mister. I could try to put the pillow on him again if y'all want to laugh. My roommate bought it, and it's supposed to look like a giant, like, orange slice, like, flower shape. It's very silly. Like, Glenn looks so incredibly stupid while wearing it. If anything, he might be tearing it off because he's just, like, you know, his dignity and his pride are injured by this silly pillow. But, yeah. Can't hear it? Oh, that's too bad. Here, Glenn. Meow into the mic. I don't know if it's picking it up. He's not a super loud meower, purrer of any sort. Not the cone. I know, right? It's like, he doesn't understand that if he doesn't put up with the pillow's actually, like, the least bad option here. It's like, dude, you're heading for the cone of shame if you don't get your act together. Us humans are gonna make you do it, and you can't stop us. Just gave them shirts. Yeah, I wish we could just do that with him. Like, he doesn't actually mind clothing much. We used to have him wear, like, this bow tie, and he, like, didn't mind it at all. But he hates the pillow. Every time we've tried so far, like, this past week, he just, like, he finds a way out of it somehow. Because the problem is, like, he's a very, like, lazy cat, but he's really strong. Like, if you can't tell by just how huge he is, like, 'cause, yeah, he's, like, fluffy and he's, like, a little bit chunky, but he's also just huge. Like, look at the size of his head. Like, he's a massive cat, and so he's really strong. And so it's, like, no matter how much we, like, tighten the pillow on him, he just, like, he can just rip it off. Like, he's just, do not lick the eyeshadow. What are you doing? So, yeah, I don't know. We're having a bit of a struggle here trying to get him to cooperate. I mean, the thing is, I don't think the scratching hurts him, but I actually think that's the problem. I think the issue is, like, he doesn't have a lot of nerve endings here, like, just naturally. So it's like he's scratching at that area and not realizing how badly he's doing it, because I don't think he actually feels much there. It's not, like, hurting him much. And I think that because, like, if my hand, like, accidentally brushes, like, against the scabs and stuff, he doesn't flinch or anything. He doesn't even seem to notice. So it's like, on the one hand, I'm glad that it doesn't seem like any of this hurts him, but on the other hand, it's a bad thing, though, because it's like he won't stop doing it because it doesn't hurt, you know? So it's like, we're stuck in a frustrating situation here trying to get this under control. It's like, Glenn, please. Please stop with the scratching, please. We've tried like 4 different allergy meds now, and it's like nothing is fixing this problem. And I think the only thing we can do is get you to just literally stop. So you're gonna have to like, I don't know, I might force that pillow on him again later, and we'll see if I can get him to keep it on. You gotta. Please, can you do it for me? I'm asking so nicely. Please. He doesn't understand. Big fat cat. Yeah, he's a little chunky. Yeah. He used to be bigger. We like got him on a diet, which was hard because like we have 2 cats and like they steal food and stuff, so like regulating them is a little tricky. And yeah, he did lose a little bit of weight, but he's also just massive. Like I think no matter what we do, he's always just gonna be like a gigantic cat. And he's so beautiful. Yes, I tell him every day. I'm just like, you're so gorgeous. Beautiful kitty. And he's so sweet. Such a sweet boy. Well, except for the part where, like, if I seem a little sleepy today during the stream, he horfed up a giant hairball in the middle of the night. So I was up at 4 a.m. cleaning up after him. Thanks for that, Glenn. It was super cool of you. Best part is first he tried to horf it up on me in bed, and I managed to nudge him off the bed, and then he went straight for that giant Lego set I've been working on, the Milky Way one. It's like on my floor right now. Yeah, I caught him 2 seconds before he unleashed himself upon the Milky Way. I don't know what I would have done if he had actually done that. I don't know. I can't even like wrap my head around the horror of that situation, so I'm glad that I was able to just be like, no. So yeah, I've been up most of the night dealing with him, because first he was just acting weird and like aggressively affectionate because he was like not feeling great, and then he was actually making a mess, and then after he did that he still wasn't feeling great, because of course not. So then he just kept me up even more after that. So I haven't had a lot of sleep the last few nights, and it's mostly because of cats. Oh shoot, he's like really settling down. Are you just like here now? I mean, that's okay. I can keep doing makeup around you if you just want to live here now. I think I'm stuck with him for a bit. Yeah. Lynching and dogs with you on stuff. Oh yeah, my parents, like growing up, like we always had dogs, and we would use the apple spray with them, which was very effective. Unfortunately with him, like the scratching is definitely from claws, so it's a little trickier. Love your cosplays are inspiring me. Use my creative side, so thank you so much, Jamie. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Party Rock Entertainment. Thank you. I'm so glad. You hear that, Glenn? We got a lot of cosplayers here in the chat today. Yeah. Isn't that exciting? I don't know if he understands the concept, but... So fluffy. So fluffy. Well, okay. We might have, like, no choice but to just kind of continue with him here. If I start doing, like, makeup with him, like, around, he might, get annoyed by that and just head out anyway, so... You know how cats are. Like, if everything's not exactly to the way that they want it, then they're like, actually, I think I'm gonna leave. Ugh, he's getting like so much like cat hair on my face though. I can tell I'm gonna like end up sneezing this makeup off because of him. Ugh, man. You're like shedding so much. We try to brush him and everything to get rid of the shedding, but there's only so much you can do when a cat is this fluffy. There's like dust clouds of cat hair right now. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? And he's just purring. He's just like, whatever. Not my problem. Yeah, we can just try to continue around this situation. Maybe if I kind of like shift here a little, I can kind of... He's probably not going to like it, but... I know you're already mad because I'm moving, huh? you liked things the way they were. But I need to do makeup, Glenn. I gotta. We're trying to get a Noelle face on here. Like he cares. Oh, wait, maybe. Nope, he just settled in more. Okay, well, carrying on then. All right, so yeah, let me pull up the photo again that I was working with before. Okay, yeah, it looks like the best way to tackle this is, or at least the way I had it before, is to drag the that like white highlight in the middle like into the nose a bit here. Like I know like Noelle's nose is like very round in like the sprite art and everything, but the trick here is to make it so it doesn't look too much like an actual clown nose, right? Because like her nose is meant to look, at least I think it's meant to be more like a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer kind of situation. So yeah, I'm gonna pull this highlight down in here, and I will add like an actual like highlight soon, but yeah, just to like kind of remove a little bit of this clownishness. Let's like pull that way. And I do think some highlighter will help as well. Yeah, that's like helping with that like nose shape there. God, there's so much cat hair. Ugh, it's horrible. Glenn, you're making me want to sneeze so badly. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, so I wonder if like, I don't know, maybe some like extra blush here, just to kind of like pull this around. And then maybe like a little white would help though under the nose. Let me try it. If it's bad, I'm just gonna like go back over with the blush again. It's worth a shot at least. Even like a little silver maybe could help. XOXO FNAF. Nice job on the makeup as well, thank you. It's a little tricky right now because I have a cat here, but I'm doing the best I can. Plus, this is only the second time I've ever done this makeup, so I apologize if like the parts where I'm like sitting here trying to make decisions is like kind of boring, but I truly have no clue what I'm doing. I mean, I liked the way the makeup looked last time, but you know, like that doesn't mean it can't be like improved upon. So I'm gonna figure that out today, I guess. I can't tell if that's helping or not. I have no clue. I was hoping it would like lift it a little, but I might need to get the like liquid liner out for that. Shadow might not be bold enough. This is a tricky one. This is tricky because I'm not used to it. Okay. Can't do my bed is just cat fur. I know, right? Same. I think my bed is like 90% cat hair. He doesn't care that you're doing your makeup. I know, right? That's what I mean when I say he's like a really like lazy cat. Like maybe it's bothering him, but like he's too lazy to do anything about it. So he's just like, like I just live here now. The only thing is like I want to like grab my like liquid eyeliner and I don't know if I can like reach it without really bothering him. I also kind of have to go to the bathroom and I'm just like, Glenn. I'm convinced cats know. They can sense if you like are gonna have to go to the bathroom soon and then they like park themselves on you. It's like their like life mission. Yeah. You like to make everything difficult, don't you? You thrive on it. I tell him all the time, he's lucky he's cute. You're lucky you're cute. Oh God. Please do not shake even more hair at me. Yeah, you're lucky you're cute. I have a clingy dog. She's very similar. Yeah, he reminds me of a dog a lot of the time. He's very dog-like. More so than our other cat is. You can understand everything we say, too. Sometimes it feels that way, doesn't it? Hi, Budge. My cat is an old fat lady and loves sleeping, so she's pretty lazy. Yeah, Glenn's a bit old, too. I realized I had been doing my math wrong lately and had been saying the wrong age for him in previous live streams. I think he actually just turned 12. So, he an old boy. He an old boy. He doesn't really act old, though, to be honest. He's always been lazy. I feel like his laziness levels have been exactly the same since he was, like, a baby. I'm the first to say your name? Really? That's surprising. I have a black cat named Lilith. Oh, that's a cool name for a cat. 3 years old. When I first met Glenn, he was 3. Now he's 12. Yikes. That's a yikes, mister. Yeah. You're getting on in years, aren't you? Mm-hmm. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? Hmm? He's so cute. Oh. Please don't mess up my makeup. I think he wants to like do nose nuzzles, which is very sweet of him, but he's going to end up with a face full of makeup if I let him do that. I'm sorry. After I'm done the cosplay stuff, we can do that as much as you want. But I don't want you getting makeup all over your face. That doesn't sound good. Let me see if I can like reach my, I don't know, liquid liner. Okay. See, Glenn, I can work around you. Boy, he's like extra cuddly today. Does that mean you have another hairball? Because sometimes you get extra affectionate when there's hairballs happening. I swear, if you get me up again in the middle of the night tonight, yeah, we're gonna have a problem, huh? We're gonna have a problem. Am I really gonna attempt this one-handed? I can like kind of like that. I just want to keep it away from him. Ugh, there's so much cat hair. This is terrible. I'm trying not to sneeze. Like, ugh. Glenn, this is like the worst. Oh my God. It's like a dust cloud of just cat hair. Okay. I'm like trying to like with like one hand. Can I do it? Can I do it? Come on, come on. Okay. try to like get a nose highlight happening here. Oh god, there's like cat hair like in this thing. Oh my goodness. A little crooked since I'm attempting to do the cat on my lap. I'll try to polish it up a little though. I always like to do like a little heart shape. Oh my gosh, the cat hair. The cat hair. No. Ah. Glenn, what have you done? There's cat hair everywhere. Oh god. Oh no. It's so bad. Ah. Oh my god. No, don't. He was like licking at the like makeup on my fingers. You don't want that. I wanted to see if a little bit of white under the nose might like help with that effect a bit. I don't know if it's really gonna work, but it's worth a try. I don't know. I can't like. The problem is like I feel like until I'm like actually like done and in front of a camera, it's gonna be like impossible to really tell like what is or isn't working here. Oh, it's my neighbors. I thought my other cat was maybe. No, I think it's my neighbors making weird noises. Hopefully my other cat will show up soon. Violence dogs. Yeah, growing up, like I only ever had dogs because my mom, like she loves cats, but she's allergic. So it's like, you know, sometimes she'll even like cat sit for people. Like she'll stop by and like feed their cats and stuff. But it's like we couldn't like have a cat. So Glenn is actually the first cat I ever lived with, starting like 9 years ago. Yeah. Glenn, I really do have to like go to the bathroom though. At some point you're gonna have to go. Help. See, I don't know. So I added like a little white under the nose there. I have no clue if it like actually helped or not, but like I guess we'll find out. I was just trying to fix up the nose there a little. It was a little crooked because of the whole trying to draw a small shape with a cat on your lap situation. I don't know, maybe it helped a little. Excuse you. What do you want? What do you want? That's wild that you think anyone cares, mister. No one cares. And now Glamrock. Good fun with the cosplay. Hope it goes fantastic. Yeah, hope you have a fantastic day too. Yeah, thanks for joining the stream. I'll be here for a few more hours since I still have to do the Dark World version 2 later. So yeah, if you're able to drop by again, I'll probably still be here. Best case squirrels, worst case scenario, badger. It could also be a possum. We had a possum under like our front step for a while. It was just like chilling down there. Weird thing to ask, but you'd say RP on my cat's kittens. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, RIP to that cat's kitten. It's always the worst when you lose a pet. Their family, you know. Oh, hi, Swag O'Clock. Kitty, yeah, he's been here a while now. I feel bad because it is slowing down the makeup process. I would have been a lot farther along by now, but I also like don't want to like make him leave when he's comfortable. Yeah, I don't know what to do with you, dude. What are you gonna do about this? Hey, Dana. Sorry, I missed the spam to Neo stream. Oh, that's okay. It's all good. Guess you're catching some Noelle. My first Noelle stream. What a ragdoll. They're so chill and pretty. Yeah, ragdolls are so sweet. Glenn here kind of acts like a ragdoll, but we think he's some kind of Maine Coon mix. Because he's so huge, and then he's got like the tufted ears and stuff like a Maine Coon, but he's definitely not a purebred one, that's for sure. I don't know what he's mixed with. He was a rescue cat, so I mean, he could be anything. He was just a trash cat. Actually, both of our cats are rescues. And I'm surprised the other cat hasn't shown up yet. Where's Sid? Well, I know where he is. He's on the chair over there, but why isn't Sid in here? On a Maine Coon, they're so adorable. Yeah, Maine Coons are so sweet. I think that's why like Glenn here is so sweet. I think he has got a lot of Maine Coon in him. Wonder he's this green and bed. Yeah, he's so soft. He's so soft. Dark World Noelle. So I'm actually gonna be doing both. So right now I'm doing the makeup to the best of my ability with this cat here. I'm doing regular Noelle, and then I'm gonna like put on the outfit for regular Noelle, just like, you know, show how it all comes together. And then we're gonna come back in here and I'm gonna show how I take the regular Noelle makeup and I turn it into the Dark World Noelle makeup by like kind of just making a few small changes and like layering over it a little. It honestly shouldn't take more than 20 minutes, like maybe 30 at the absolute most. Are you heading out? So yeah, we're gonna be doing both regular and Dark World Noelle. Phew. Whew. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's hair everywhere. Glenn. That's it. Yeah, no, that one's Glenn. Sid is the tuxedo one, and he should be here soon, but now that I'm free of him, I do need to take a bathroom break. I've had to go for a while now, and I was like, Glenn, please have some mercy. I drank too much coffee, and I drank it too fast. I can never get this thing to stand up no matter what I do. Good enough. Take the mic off, obviously. But yeah, I will be right back. Take like 90 seconds. So much better. Phew. Get the mic back on. Okay. So normally in the next 20 minutes, my cat Glenn, and Sid, why did I say cat singular? Cats. Glenn and Sid, jeez, will get fed. The only thing is the other cat, Sid, he's awake right now, but he doesn't like, he's in that like kind of comfy, like isn't that hungry kind of position. I don't know. We'll see how much of a fuss Glenn makes and if Sid also starts joining him in making a fuss, but we can do like a cat feeding break. Well, like I'll take the tripod in the other room and we'll like feed them and stuff, but yeah, Glenn is like yelling. He wants dinner. The other cat, Sid's like, he can take it or leave it. Okay. Oh, is there a hater in the chat? There's always a few. Okay. So, I was able to see how this looked in the other mirror too, which was a little bit helpful. Yeah, I mean, I do think we're like more or less on the right track here. And there's really not even that much left to do. We just got slowed down by the cat. So, yeah, I do think that this like white highlight under the nose thing, like, it helps a bit, I'd say. I don't think it's like making anything worse. And I think I'm just gonna add like maybe a little like pink tinge down here. Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so much cat hair. Glenn's like sitting over here just like looking guilty. I'm kidding. He never looks guilty. He's not sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm just being a little picky here. Hi, I am Bread Whitey. Welcome to the stream. Oh, head nod. That's okay. Thanks for dropping in. $500 just for fun? Wait, 500 what? Glenn wants a pork chop. That pretty much sums up Glenn's entire existence. He always wants a pork chop. Okay. So before I do anything else with the like nose and stuff, I'm gonna put some highlighter down, which I think will very much help with just some of the overall like look of this makeup. I'm gonna like be adding like a little bit of like silver and stuff in a few areas too. We're gonna get like a couple areas that just kind of like pop, you know. I just want to get some highlighter like on the nose. You see, that's like there's like that sheen there now. I always like to put a little bit between the eyebrows. Because Because like since they're like not where my eyebrows would normally be, I'm trying to like kind of fake that like 3D effect between them so it doesn't just look like they were like plopped down on like a flat forehead, you know? And then let's do like a little... I'll put some like here. This will help to like make it a little bit more 3D. I know it's hard to see it, but do you see like that kind of shine there now? Like right here? I also just like to use highlighter because I just think it's like kind of pretty too. Like it just adds like a, it's like, it's not glitter exactly, but it's like, it's still got that like satisfying kind of sparkle to it. Turns out the nose is like, should I bring it in farther or is it like, no, it looks about similar to how I had it last time. Okay. I'm also gonna drag the red down to the lip too and add a little more white in a few areas. So I want more white here. I'm kind of like going back over some of the highlighter with white. And now it's like shiny white. I'm going to do it under my eyes a little bit as well. This will also help to make the eyes pop a bit. Getting kind of like, see how it's sort of like that deer eye shape. It feels weird to be doing it, but it's like, that's, I mean, that's what it is, you know? Hi, Helen. Oh no, don't get the cheese tack song stuck in my head. It's so catchy, no. That's right up there with like driving in my car for catchy tunes. Whole Glamrock Freddy cosplay is done. Oh heck yeah. Finally finished my Jello mask cape thing, yellow neck thing. Well, times watching stream. Oh heck yeah, that's awesome, Papyrus. I bet it looks amazing. 6'3". That's gonna be a tall Glamrock Freddy. Lore accurate. Canon accurate, I guess you'd say. You've got plenty of makeup on. Do you think so? Yeah, you think? Will I do a Chris cosplay? You know, I have thought about it. I don't know why, there's like a part of me that keeps wanting to wait until like we have like at least one more chapter. I feel like I'm still like a little unsure about some stuff with Chris, and it's like I always like to factor a lot of like details into my cosplays, and it's like I feel like if I can just wait at least one more chapter, there might be some like really interesting stuff with Chris that I could like include in some cosplay ideas. I kind of just want to see what happens, but I've definitely thought about it. I've seen some really cool Chris cosplays lately, actually. I'm gonna be going to Dragon Con, and I leave in like 10 days, and I'm really hoping I'm gonna see some Deltarune cosplays. Especially because I will be bringing some Deltarune cosplays. That being said, I have not figured out exactly what my lineup is going to be for Dragon Con, and I'm kind of angsting about it because I'm faced with some tough decisions and I don't know what to do, so I don't know. I know it sounds silly, but I'm just like, I'm worried I'm going to like disappoint people if some stuff like gets left out. I don't know. I'm trapped in a strange situation with the cosplays. Like, I think I mostly know what the lineup is. There's just like a few tough decisions left to make. I'll put it that way. I'm just like, I'm dragging that line down to do like the, again, like that deer face, you know? If you look at like Noelle's sprites, she like very literally does have like that line there. So I need to go a little bolder with it. It's like I don't want to go too bold and like make it look like a nosebleed. If you know what I mean. Driving my car, so I've been playing Repeat in my head ever since. I know, right? Like it's swag so far. Thank you so much, Swag O'Clock. Post your community later. Yeah, please do, Papyrus. I want to see. Oh yeah, the JD Undertale song. And I cosplay it. The ring from Snow Craig. This is one of the upgrades I got for my Dark World Noelle cosplay. I didn't have this before. This just arrived. I'm just trying to decide though, I don't know, some people suggested, I guess we can debate this once I'm like putting on the Dark World makeup. So we don't have to like debate this now, but my initial instinct was to like add like, you know, like some like red and stuff like around it. My only concern is, well, first of all, I don't want people like getting into fights in my comments about do monsters bleed. Because to me, like the red would be more symbolic than anything, but people might take it literally. I don't know. I had a few ideas for what I could do with this other than just wearing a ring, but yeah, why don't we'll get to that when we get to the Dark World parts, but yeah, I got a few upgrades for Dark World Noelle in time for Dragon Con, and yeah, this is one of them, is I got a thorn ring. It's just chilling over here. It's just been sitting here the whole time, actually. Cool makeup. Oh, thank you. It's ketchup. The ring is just leaking ketchup. Can you imagine? Yuck. Crap. I got little highlights here. Oh my gosh, there's so much cat hair. Glenn, what have you done? What a mess. This is the other thing too, is that this cosplay, I think it's hard to notice it in the videos because I could have made them bolder, but I didn't for a few reasons. The cosplay does have fake like buck teeth, and part of the way that I'm emphasizing that is it's like, not only am I dragging that line down, but I'm also like adding highlights on either side of it, like where the teeth would be, to make it like kind of stick out a bit more like on the face. Even though the teeth kind of make my lips do that a little anyway. I don't know. It took me 3 tries to make the teeth until I could get them like just bold enough, but if anyone thinks that they're not big enough and all of that, my concern was if I made them any bigger and sticking out more and stuff, they were just going to end up with like lipstick all over them constantly, which I didn't want to deal with, so I don't know. I compromised a bit. Okay. Still not like positive if I made the right call with that like line there, but I guess we'll see. Sometimes you really just can't know until a cosplay is on and stuff, and everything's like finished and in front of you. You know, it's like you make choices as well as you can and then hope for the best. But that's why I'm practicing now. It's like, if I can like get this to look good now, then maybe I can get it to look even better, you know, by the time I get to Dragon Con, so we'll see. I'm also gonna add just a little bit of highlighter here. Not too much, but just a little bit. I don't need too much because I'm actually going to be adding, you know, the rhinestone freckles and stuff soon, so those kind of like add enough sparkle. I feel like I need more white under here. I'm going to add a little bit of silver in a few areas too. We're actually like almost done though. There's really not that much left to do with this. I'm hoping that like, cause like my Undyne cosplay, I can get it on in like 2.5, even as like quickly as like 2 hours. I'm really hoping like once I've got this Noelle cosplay like a little bit more figured out and I'm not like constantly pausing and being unsure of what I'm doing, I'd like her to also be one of those cosplays for me where it's like, you know, just takes like a couple hours to get on and she's like just like way easier than other ones. Like obviously not the case like today, but like maybe eventually. Okay, I'm just like checking to make sure some of this is like as even as possible. Darken up this inner edge here. Okay. I know it's not like perfectly blended on the sides there, but like, I don't really think it needs to be exactly. Like, I think that's probably good enough for that. Okay. And then, yeah, I have this like silver that has like, it's really nice. It has like a little bit of like a greenish holographic hue to it, which I think just like works really well for Noelle because of the whole like, you know, Christmas thing. So, oh, the monsters bleed thing. Well, yeah, I know it's complicated because of the whole like Susie was bleeding, but you know, people are still debating if it's like, does that mean that all monsters in Deltarune bleed, or is she just different from the others? Like, I know there's like the theory right now that she's like a human hybrid. It's it's all still a little unclear. Hi, Lampshade. Hi, Gizmo. Who's the cosplay of? I'm doing Noelle Holiday from Deltarune. If you happen to know Deltarune, Noelle has to be one of my favorite cosplays. You do it so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Lampshade. I'm so happy to hear that. And I'm hoping that means I'm like doing an okay job here, because this is actually only the second time I've ever done this makeup, so like I'm still like a little like unsure of it, you know? Like I'm trying my best here, but I'm like, oh god, I don't know. I'm still new at this. So yeah, I'm gonna add some of this like silver that I've got that's got like, yeah, it's got this like greenish little bit of sparkle to it. It's really pretty. And that's kind of like the last of the highlight, because it's like the boldest one, you could say. So it's like, I don't want to put it everywhere because it's very bold. Do you hear the angry cat? Hi, Glenn. I know it is actually your dinner time. You're not wrong. You're not meowing incorrectly here. I'm not sure if the other cat wants dinner. We can definitely do a cat feeding break though. It wouldn't even take long at all. We just have to like watch over the cats because they steal food from each other. And add a little bit of glitter here, just for that cartoon highlight effect. But not too much. We don't want to go overboard with this. Okay. Yeah, I've got the inner corners there. I don't think I want to touch it here. I'm worried that'll look a little weird. Here, here. A little bit there, a little bit there. Yeah, just kind of like soften that up a bit. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. So with those highlights taken care of, we can, I'm just trying to decide if like, if there's anything else I want to do, if we can just head like right into like putting down the freckles. And there still has to be like lipstick and eyelashes, but that doesn't take long. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Have a good day. Wish me luck in the invasion of YouTube short slime. Okay, Echo, good luck. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. I've got a hungry cat here staring at me. The other thing I'm a little worried about is like, just because of past experiences, I'm like, oh gosh, if I like unplug this thing, is my mic gonna go like nuts again? And we're gonna have to eventually to do the costuming, but do I do it now to feed the cat? I love how you do the makeup for your custom size, so creative. Oh, thank you so much, Lampshade. Yeah, admittedly, I'm like a little out of my depth with this one, so I'm like, I hope this is okay, because I don't quite know what I'm doing, but I tried my best. I'm sure as time goes on, it's gonna need, you know, polishing more and more each time I do it, but for a second try, it's not too bad. And you know, like when the wig's like covering it up and stuff, like it won't look quite as crazy. You know, let me go take a peek at what the other cat's doing, like just 1 second. I want to see if the other cat looks hungry or not. I know that the one sitting here giving me a death stare right now is hungry, but let me see if Sid's hungry. Yeah, I know. I know you're hungry. You're always hungry. What do you think, Sid? If I feed you, do you want it or not? I cannot tell what that look means. Well, okay. We can try feeding them. This is the part of the day where they get their wet food, which admittedly the other cat, Sid, does not like very much. So he might not eat much of it, but... Oh, well, he's coming in here. Okay, maybe both cats do want food then. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Let's take a quick cat feeding break. Hopefully that didn't do anything to the mic. I know like unplugging it sometimes from the charger makes weird things happen. Make sure the bowls are visible. You boys hungry? Are you like actually hungry? Yeah, for those who don't know, this little tuxedo one down here is Sid. This is Sid. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But yeah, we'll see. Glenn here loves the wet food. Sid's like, he only likes kibble for the most part, so he might not touch much of this, but let's give it a try. He's been sick and wasn't eating for a few days. He's mostly back to normal now, but because of those few days, I'd like to try to get him to eat as much of this as possible, if he will. But yeah, it's unfortunate because it's like, he doesn't particularly love this wet food, and it's like prescription wet food, so it's like I want him to eat it, but you know, I can't make him do anything. But we shall see. I know Glenn's gonna eat it though. I know. 1 second. And yes, it's normal for Sid to lick empty bowls. He just does that. I don't know why. I know it's weird. Sid, can you like be normal for a second here? I need you to be normal. Please eat your food. Don't be weird about this. Here we go. Hear the kitty eating noises. I don't know if the mic's picking it up or not. Cat feeding break. Hopefully Sid will eat it. He really needs the hydration. Sorry about the water noises. Just rinsing this out. And then yeah, we're just gonna supervise the cats really quick because I wanna make sure that they're actually eating and not just stealing from each other. And then we'll get back to the makeup. Sorry, the chair is so noisy. Loafing last stream, yeah. This is good though that Sid's actually like, he's eating the food. Like, there was like several days there where we like could not get him to touch it at all, which was bad. So I think he's feeling a lot better, thankfully. Hi, Frishta. My dogs look empty bowls all the time. They're tin on tiles, so yeah. Well, it's loud when Sid does it, just because like cats have the rough tongues. So it's like when he's licking at that bowl, it just makes like these horrible like. It's like the sound of like when those like what are they called? Those like sponges, those like metal sponges or whatever. Like just an awful sound. But no, this is good. It's good that he's eating this. He might not eat all of it because he just doesn't like it that much, but the fact that he's actually eating is like good. Because yeah, we weren't sure there for a few days what was going on with him. I think maybe he just had like a stomach virus or something. I don't know. Whatever it was, like it seems like it was temporary. We were worried it was like, he has a lot of teeth problems and stuff. We were worried that like he wasn't eating because his teeth hurt, and then that caused like digestive issues, and it was like just gonna be like an extended thing that was gonna require a lot of vet trips and stuff, but I don't know, he seems like he's getting better on his own, so he might have just had like a quick like kitty flu or something. Hi, Chance. Yeah, sorry for any newcomers here. We're just taking a quick cat feeding break. We'll get back to the makeup in a second. We're just letting them chow down here. We might even be able to take a second one when I'm doing like the Dark World Noelle. We'll see how long it takes, but I don't know. Usually they don't get fed again for another couple hours at least, and I don't know if the stream is going to need that much time, to be honest. It might not, so we shall see. If it does take that long, we can always like end the stream with a second cat break. This is great. Sid's like really eating it. Like he might actually finish his plate for once. Well, I don't know. He's slowing down though. Are you done, or do you just? Oh, look at that stretch. Do you just think you're done? Hold on. Let me see. Sid. Sid. Sometimes I can coax him to eat a little bit more, or you can just scratch yourself. That works too. Sid, what do you think? Are you like actually done? Hmm? Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, see, I got him to take a few more bites. Are you done, Sid? Are you like for real done? I can't tell. He's like sniffing at it, but he might be done. Glenn is definitely done. Glenn just inhales that stuff. Yeah, I think he's done. Yeah, as much as I'd like to let Glenn finish it up, I don't know, that might be too much food for him, and he's already pretty chonky, so I'm just going to take the plates away. I know it's a little wasteful, but it is what it is. Okay, so that was that for the kitties. They're over here. So yeah, for any newcomers who don't know my cat's tuxedo one here, that's Sid. Big chunky black one there is Glenn. They are very good boys. And now they have been fed, so hopefully we've got some happy kitties. And we can resume the makeup. Sorry, let me just get this back where I had it before. That. Something like that. Okay. Brackets, the name is you. Oh, is it like Ruin Fan? Is that how you pronounce it? Hi, Ruin Fan. Hi, Purple Heart. Glenn is a 4-year-old food goes to disappear. So true. Hey, PM. More cat cam, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Depending on how much longer all of this takes, like with the Dark World part after this, like maybe we can do another cat feeding break. We'll see if they're hungry later. 'Cause yeah, there's not too much left to do, and I don't want to like feed them too quickly after their first meal, but well, not their first meal of the day, but you know, it was kind of like their first dinner. But there's a box of packing peanuts over here, and Sid's inspecting it. Are you gonna jump in there? He doesn't seem to know if he wants to or not. Well, anyway, so let us continue. And by continue, I mean kind of wrap this up, actually. Why is Glenn yelling? He's been fed. I hear him like meowing loudly in the distance, and it's like, what could you possibly want at this point? That noise is Sid tearing up the carpet. What? Why are we meowing? You got what you wanted. You are fed. Yeah, I think that's basically it for the yeah. It's like if I do any more like shading, I'm worried this is gonna lose its like deer quality. I don't know how else to put it. Like I know it's not like perfect or anything, but I think it's like good enough. Especially for like only my second try ever with this. So how about we start putting the freckles down, which thankfully should not take long at all. So let me get out my silver rhinestones. And yeah, they go on super fast because it's just like how I do it with like Undyne and Bouzette, where it's just like completely random, just, you know. There we go. You just realized this was a Deltarune character. Yeah, Glenn just being like, but man. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to like overdo it with these because like, at least based on like Noelle's sprites, like she doesn't have like a ton of freckles, you know, it's just like, I think like a few bold ones and then a few small ones should do the trick. And then as you'll see later when I do the Dark World version, we're gonna like actually add on to that situation. So I don't want to go too bold with it now since there will be more of that added later. So let us just get some bolder freckles on first. And yeah, there's like no rhyme or reason to them. Just like whatever like goes down, you know? But this is why I wanted the darker blush, because if it's not dark enough, then these are just not even going to be like particularly visible, you know? So, okay, we've got 3 on that side. Let's do like 3 over here. The nice thing about this is like you actually don't want it to be symmetrical because freckles aren't like that, which makes this a lot easier. Ugh. Shiny seemed pretty visible. Brush measure worked. Yeah. I think like the way I had the blush before might have been more like natural and honestly probably prettier. But yeah, the problem is if I had kept it that way, I do think these rhinestones would just like completely fade out. And that would be sad. Okay. We're almost done with these, the big ones. I just realized I was like, spam the big one. Let's just put like one here on these like inner areas. And then we'll get out some small ones. Ah, cat hair. Okay. So those are like the bolder ones. And then yeah, just to make it more freckle-like, we'll put down like just a smattering of smaller ones. But not too many. Okay. Do like 3 here. The smaller ones are harder because I end up like getting glue like all over this little like pencil. And then the next thing I know, these like only stick to the pencil and not my face. Okay. Here, here, maybe here. The main thing that slows me down here is the glue dries really quick. And when it dries, you kind of can't like see where you put it anymore. So then I end up like losing track of like where I actually tried to put the gems. I'll just put down these like last 4 that are sitting over here, and then I think that'll be plenty. Sorry, I'm trying to flip this one over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this side needs like way more. Like that. Almost done. I'm gonna do 1 here, and then how about 1 here? And I think that should do it. Okay. Yeah, so you've got the like sparkle freckles now. Yeah, these like would not particularly show up if not for like how dark the blush is. So it's like, I know the blush is like a little clowny, but it's like sometimes you just gotta. Plus I've never minded looking like a clown. All right, so Hi, Chance. All right, she was so happy. Yeah, I'm glad you're here too, Chance. Normally watch you for 4 hours. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here for probably a couple more hours. Like we're wrapping this up, and then I'm gonna put on the clothing for regular Noelle, and then after we've just kind of like just gone over it a bit, then we'll come back in here and do really quickly the makeup for like Dark World Noelle, and it really shouldn't take that long. So yeah, I'm predicting, if I had to guess, the stream will last at least another hour, hour and a half at the absolute most. Makeup is eating. Oh, thank you so much, Simi. The 14th. Did I say that right? Hi, Lauren Thompson. Welcome to the stream. You're actually catching as we wrap up the regular Noelle part here. All I have left to do now is I'm just gonna really quick put some like lipstick on, but not too much. And then I just put on some fake eyelashes for Noelle, just because, like, you know, deer, right? Deer always have those like big fluffy eyelashes. And then yeah, we'll pop on the regular, seriously? Regular Noelle outfit, and then it says it's charging, whatever. Yeah, and then we can do the Dark World one. So we're actually nearing the end here. As far as the like makeup goes, I actually do it very, very, very similarly to how I do like my like, Junko lipstick and stuff, where it's just kind of like that, like Douyin, like just sort of like fake 3D lip look. I don't want to like go too far with it with Noelle, just because like I just don't think she's like the type really. And plus I'm gonna have to go back over this later for Dark World Noelle, so I don't want it too bold, but just bold enough, you know. I also don't want to go too hard on it because I do have the fake buck teeth with this, and I don't want to get lipstick on them. That would just be a bad look. Okay. That's just like a base. And then I like to take this like shiny lip gloss and kind of like blend it out. But yeah, for Dark World Noelle though, there's gonna be a whole nother layer added to this, so we're gonna keep it simple for now. I think just like a very simple lip. Nothing too crazy. I do want to like drag this up a little, but I don't want to go too far because I think it loses its like deer quality a bit if like the lip goes up towards the nose too much. Look amazing. Oh, thank you so much, you girl, Shola. And now Lauren Thompson. Well, thanks for dropping in. I do wonder if like a white line there would be helpful. I don't know. I wonder if that'd be too much. I'm gonna try it. I just want to see how it looks. Or if it's a little too cartoony. Not too bad. So I can blend it a little. Yeah, it works. Not too excessive or anything. Okay, now we just need to get the eyelashes on, and then we can go get the costume on briefly before we switch to the other version. But yeah, we're actually wrapping it up here. Yeah, as far as the eyelashes go, I'm trying to remember where I keep everything. Those are the white ones. So yeah, we're gonna do. I did one layer of these last time. I almost wonder if two would be better, because deer really do have some big eyelashes, don't they? It's kind of funny. See, I'll put down one layer, and then if it's not fluffy enough, maybe I'll put a second one down. The other nice thing about this cosplay is no contacts. Yes. Okay, so there's like one lash. I mean, a second one probably couldn't hurt. You can try it. I always layer them for like mangle and stuff. Always been caught between the two sides of doing the cute side and the eldritch horror side. I know, right? I think that's actually kind of what I like enjoy about doing this Noelle cosplay is it's like there's like the cute side with regular Noelle, and then it starts to get a little eldritch horror-y with the other one. Oh yeah, that is nice with the double layer. Yeah, that looks nice. That's definitely more of like a fluffy deer lash. Heck yeah. So I'll do that on the other side too then. Okay. Oh, it's so nice to do a simpler cosplay for once. Even if I like still am like a little unsure how to do it, it's still like easier though than some of my other options. Does this look like a Joker cosplay to you? See? Do y'all see what I was talking about? This has been like a thing like the last few streams where people think they can order me around, which is just hilarious. Yeah, you think you're so special, Itadori, that you could just tell people what to do. I got news for you. Most of us don't care what you want. Tell me, please. Yeah, you think the please now will work? Yeah, some people. Okay. There we go. Nice and fluff. Just making sure these are like sticking down good. I could add like a little extra like black eyeliner there to kind of round it out, but I don't really think it'll be worth it. Especially because we're going to switch eyelashes later, so. How does she want me to ask? You really have to ask that? Imagine like telling someone to tell me now and then being like, wait, what? What did I do wrong? Please. Exactly, not being rude in the first place. I think it would go hard by itself without the crazy nose proportions. Yeah, probably, right? If it didn't have like the deer aspect. I'm also just gonna put eyelashes under the eyes a little, just to round it out. But that's it. Like then we're good to go with this. And we can get the costume on. Honestly, I don't think Noelle necessarily like needs like these under lashes, but I don't know. With the lashes that are like so fluffy on top, it's like might as well just kind of like round it out, right? I always have the worst time dealing with these though. There we go. Just add like a little bit extra under there. Nothing fancy. And then yeah, for Dark World Noelle, we're gonna swap these out. So this is just temporary. Like getting like glue all over my finger. If I take Dark World Noelle to Dragon Con though, I'm gonna use like different nails than this. I want something a little fancier. There we go. Okay. All right. So this is the makeup for just regular Noelle. That should do it for that. So what we can do now, I will take the tripod and stuff into the other room, and I will just like super quickly, like, you know, I'll put on the like the dress and the sweater and all of that stuff, the wig obviously, so that you can see all of that. And then I know it seems a little redundant, but it's like then I'm going to take all of that back off again, and then we'll come back in here briefly just to like switch it over into the Dark World makeup. But yeah, I figured it would at least be fun though to see the regular version first. So as much as I hate doing this though, I do think I have to put on the stupid hair thingy now, so gotta do it or else the wig is not gonna work. So I try on false eyelash. I look like I'm about to sing poor versions. Yeah, they're so hard to work with. I feel like I still don't like entirely know how to like get false eyelashes on. Like I do the best I can, but it's like some people are such like experts at it. Queen shirt goes hard. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I figured since I'm doing a Deltarune cosplay, I was like, we might as well get the like Deltarune swag going, right? I mean, I hope I'm not making a mistake with using a t-shirt. A lot of times I wear tank tops during these because it's easier to like pull them on and off without messing up the makeup. So hopefully like Queen here isn't about to sabotage me by like yanking the makeup off, but we'll give it a try. Hey gorillas. I don't know if I said that right, but what am I doing? If you happen to know Deltarune, I'm doing a cosplay of Noelle Holiday. But we're actually doing a 2-for-1 here, so I just finished up the makeup for regular Noelle, and I'm just going to put on the regular costume really quick, just to show y'all how it works. And then I'm actually going to take the wig and costume back off and super quickly swap this makeup into the Dark World version of the makeup that I do. It should not take long at all. It's just kind of like an extra little layer, essentially. It's honestly kind of like just a frost layer. Like, kind of, yeah, it's kind of funny. So, yeah, we're actually, like, reaching the end of the stream here. I'm just gonna take the tripod into the other room. I guess I'll bring my laptop in there too, just so I can read the chat a little easier. And then, yeah, okay, just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. All right. Okay, let me unplug this. I'm just gonna drop this in the other room super quick. I'll turn on the light, turn off the fan. right. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna unplug this just for now. Hopefully it won't mess with the microphone. It seems like the cleaning thing I did with the mic today helped. Because so far, no issues, as near as I can tell. Thank goodness, because I really didn't want to buy another mic. Get the ring light tripod over here. Okie. Love Deltarune, heck yeah. Your favorite character, Susie? I do love Susie. I really do. It's so hard to choose. I mean, I'm a huge Spamton fan. I feel like that's like typical me. I don't know, I have the worst time choosing a favorite though. Susie's definitely up there though. I freaking love Susie. Susie is like the gift that keeps on giving. I will say this is not quite representative though of how I do this cosplay. I don't try to hide the balloons in the backdrop for Noelle because I do think like with Cyber City and everything it still works, but I do tend to like narrow the like positioning of the camera and everything so that they're not super visible. I just think like they're how colorful they are kind of kills the tone a little bit. Okay. Turn this on. There we go. Yeah. Big shot, yeah. And FYI, I have a Spamton and a Spamton Neo cosplay as well. They're pretty hardcore. And I might try to take Spamton Neo to a show soon. I always said I wouldn't, but I may have changed my mind about that. I have only a few days left to decide because I leave in 10 days for the show. Anyway. Can never find any of the Rules fans? I love Rules. I love Rules so much. I feel the same way about Birdly, though. I like Birdly and everyone hates Birdly, and then when I say that I like Birdly, everyone gets mad at me, and I'm like... Just let me like things, okay? I think he's funny. But no, I love Rules card. For the same reason, like, I just think Rules is hilarious. The whole, like, Rules card plotline in Chapter 3 might have been, like, the hardest I've ever laughed at anything in Deltarune. I was, like, losing it. I was laughing so hard. Forward a bit. Okay. Whew. Like the purple dinosaur girl? Yeah, that's Susie. Susie's awesome. Hi, Kiyu, Tomioka. Heading out, girls? Well, thanks for joining. So yeah, let's get Noelle. This is gonna take like just a few minutes. It's kind of silly coming in here and doing this just to like take it off again to do Dark World Noelle, but you know, I just figured do a demo, you know? So let me get the outfit. So it's essentially just normal clothes, because of course it is. Got it all right here. Let me just get this stuff off the hanger. There's one funny detail to it, though, that has not been visible in the videos yet. I'll show you all in a second. So, as far as the components of this go, there is, like, a white undershirt because, you know, Noelle has, like, the white collar and sleeves, and I struggled to find a black dress that had those features, and I was like... is that just not a thing? And I was looking at other Noelle cosplayers and noticed like hardly any of them had the white collar and sleeves. So I guess that is just a really difficult kind of dress to find. So I was like, all right, I'll just make that happen myself. But the funny thing is this white shirt, I actually stole it from my Yuri cosplay. So this is actually part of a Doki Doki Literature Club uniform. but you know, whatever works, right? So we've got that. And then we've got just a basic black dress. So obviously I'm not putting that stuff on camera. I will step aside, and I'll just do that super quickly. Yeah, and I'm gonna bring the like laptop over here as I do it though. So I'm not ditching you all. I can still see the chat even if I'm stepping away from the camera for a moment here. So yeah, just give me a moment to like, you know, not change in front of people because that would be bad. Hi, El Mundo de los Creepypastas. Susie didn't ask her name. I know, right? I love Susie so much. She is like the gift that keeps on giving, I swear. She's so funny. I'll do this as quick as I can. I actually don't have like a proper pair of shoes for this cosplay yet. I do for the Dark World version, but not for the Light World version, so I hope that's okay. In my defense, this is literally only the second time I've ever done this cosplay, so this is like, it's a new thing, you know, like, I'm still working out a few details with it, but yeah. And yes, I know the mic is displaced for a moment here. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. I'm gonna put the mic back on the dress once I have it on. Okay. Beat me to it, Andrew. I was 2 seconds away from doing it. You're fast, man. Okay, sorry, I'm just buttoning up this top here. My Doki Doki Literature Club top. Okay, I'll be there in a second. Let me just pull this dress over, and then I shall return to view. The dress isn't like fully properly on. I have it on enough that I can at least be on camera. So let me start like adjusting things here. Okay, so got the sleeves there. Let me sorry, 1 second. I'll pull this zipper up. This dress has like no stubborn zipper. Probably because it's a really cheap dress. 1 second. I'm fighting with this thing. Well, actually, does it even matter though? I'm gonna put the sweater on. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna pop this collar. Like that. And then I roll up these sleeves like this so that I can get the white cuff thing to happen since I couldn't find a dress that did it. I was like, okay, I'll just make it myself then. It's not perfect. I do kind of like hate that the like inner lining of the dress is like a lighter black than the outer part, but it's like whatever, it's good enough. As long as there's white cuffs, it's like, it's fine. Okay. And then as far as the sweater goes, I really struggled to find a sweater that had like the red and the green and everything that was the right size. I'm gonna just fully confess here. I couldn't find one in like any adult women's sizes and stuff. This is a sweater for, I believe like a Catholic school boy of ages like 11 to 12 or something. I wish I was joking, but that's how it was advertised. Was like, yeah, ages 10 to 11 schoolboy. And I was like, well, nothing else worked. This is the closest I could get. So it is really frumpy, but I kind of figure like Noelle like is the type who probably would be a little frumpy. Sorry, I'm probably hitting the mic here, but it was the best I could do. Mic back up. There we go. Hi, Dolly Choo. Welcome to the stream. You're so late. No, actually, you're right on time because, like, you know, once I'm done with the Light World version, which I'm just wrapping up right now, I'm going to take all this back off again, and we're going to quickly do the Dark World makeup. So if you like the Dark World version of this cosplay, you're actually right on time. Golf sweater vest. I know, it gives, like, such golf sweater vibes. I was thinking that, too. Like, I thought it was kind of weird that it was, like, advertised as, like, I guess, like, Catholic schools were using it or something. I don't know, because I had the same thought. I was like, why does it just like look like a golf vest? But I decided it was close enough, so I just ran with it. Hi, Angel. 30% always wear frumpy sweaters. Yeah. Hi, Radio Demon. Welcome back. Okay, the sleeves are so annoying. Anywho, one last thing before I put the wig on. This detail has like not been visible in the videos because I haven't had any excuse to like do so. But this cosplay actually has a tail, believe it or not. So yeah, let me just like slip this thing on. I haven't like quite perfected like the art of getting this thing to fit quite right, but I don't know. I just thought it would be cute to have a tail. So if there's like any videos at any point where I have an excuse to like turn around and stuff, like now you know. There's a, see, it's got a deer tail. I like can't even say that with a straight face. But yeah, in none of the videos have I had any reason to like just, I don't know. So fun fact, it's got a tail. Anyway. So, I guess the last thing for regular Noelle is obviously the wig. This ended up being a lot harder than I expected because I got super picky about something. I'll explain that after I put it on. Let's just get it on real quick. Like I said, I'm putting it on only to like, I'm going to take it off again to do the Dark World one, but that's okay. Let's have it on here for a moment. Hopefully I don't mess it up at all. I'm not used to it, so I'm still like very delicate with it. I'm like, Y'all like the tail? Yeah, isn't it cute? I like the tail too. It was one of those things where I was like, I know it probably doesn't need it because how often is it even going to be like visible in videos? But like I just wanted it, you know? So, okay, sorry, I know that this is all a little crooked and stuff here. Let me get everything sorted. This pin like that, and then this kind of like that sort of ish. Yeah. I always have to like rearrange it a bunch each time. This thing always sits a little crooked because I didn't quite do it right when I did it, but get this like there, like that. Okay, I think we more or less have a Noelle. Not perfect, but good enough for the moment. The cosplay's eating. Thank you so much, both. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic on accident. I hope that's not annoying. Yeah, okay, there we go. We have the regular version of Noelle. Sorry if it's a little sloppy right now. It's just, I know that I'm going to be switching to the other one soon. This is kind of just like a demo, I guess. One of my favorite cosplays from you. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I was actually, it's funny, I was originally worried that this was going to be like not a cosplay people liked. I was like kind of bracing myself for some like backlash and stuff about it. And then, yeah, I was really surprised that like after I debuted it, I had gotten comments from people saying like, this is actually now my favorite of yours. And I was like, really? Like, so, I mean, obviously I was glad. I was like, I'm so happy to hear that. That's what I want to hear. You make cold brew. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to be switching into the Dark World version soon. This is just a quick demo of how the, little tail, of how the Light World one goes. So, yeah, I tried a few things a little differently with the makeup today. I'm still figuring out the makeup. But yeah, I did want to talk about the wig really quick. So I got a little weird about it. Hi, Obsidian 888. Do you have any future cosplays you plan on making? Yeah, actually, so I'm working on Ballora for Halloween. For those who don't know, that is going to be the next one. That's like the big Halloween project that I'm tackling at the moment. I have a few parts of it a little bit, not done, but like, have been worked on. It's going to be a doozy. I'm a little worried about it, but yeah, Ballora is in the works. But yeah, so as far as the wig situation, I got really picky about it. Like, I knew like the easiest way to handle it would be a headband, right? Like a headband with antlers and ears. I was looking at like what other Noelle cosplayers had done, and a lot of them had done that with the headband, which makes sense. And I did too, but there's a headband under here. But here's where I got a little weird about it. I hope you all won't like hate me for this, but there's like a theory that's been going around with Deltarune, and I've started to become convinced that it's true, and it made me get weird about this cosplay. I'm starting to become convinced of the whole Des was a human and she was wearing an antler headband, just like the horn headband that Chris has. I hope no one hates that theory and is mad at me for believing it. I don't care if it's wrong. I don't mind if I'm wrong. If that turns out to not be true, I'll be like, cool. I love plot twists and surprises and things. But it made me get a little weird about it, where I was like, no, wait, if I make a Noelle cosplay that has a clearly like antlered headband, I feel like it's gonna interfere with lore things, possibly. And that's gonna drive me nuts, because then I'm gonna feel like it should be a Death cosplay or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's me. Like I got super neurotic about it because I got hung up on a theory that has like not even like that much evidence behind it, except it has just enough evidence that like now I'm like kind of convinced about it. So yeah, basically I wasted days trying to figure out how to like make this work so that there wouldn't be a visible headband because it was bothering me. Long story short, the way that I did it, and actually like when I do the Dark World version, I have to put this back on. I can like show you all how it looks on the inside here, or even when I take it off, I guess. What I ended up doing after a bunch of stuff that I tried failed horribly. You have a question? Yeah, go ahead. You do Jevil? I have thought about it. I've definitely thought about it because I have like my Spampton Neo cosplay, so like I've definitely considered also doing a Jevil cosplay. I just haven't yet. Yeah, I love Jevil's energy, so I've definitely thought about it. But yeah, the way I ended up doing this wig was I did a bunch of trial and error. A lot of stuff failed horribly, and I got frustrated. And in the end, I took a headband and I glued magnets to it, and then glued magnets to the antlers, and then that actually wasn't even enough. It was like still like having wobble issues. So then I like gorilla glued things to magnets. So yeah, that was the only way I could pull it off so that like there's no visible headband. There is a headband. It's just it's under there. But yeah, this whole thing ended up attached by like super powerful industrial grade magnets, which kind of sucked because they kept snapping shut on my fingers while I was working. It was super painful, but that's okay. I don't know if I've ever made a cosplay that didn't end up hurting at some point. So I was like, it is what it is. But yeah, it was just, I got super hung up on the whole thing of what if it turns out that Des actually was wearing a headband with antlers, and then I'm going to feel bothered if that's what I did for Noelle. So yeah, it was stupid, but I get like hung up on things. So anyway, so yeah, that's regular Noelle. And yeah, since I have to take off this wig to do the Dark World makeup super quick before we like switch back over again, yeah, I can show like how the inside of this looks. But yeah, just trying to think, do I have everything for, yeah, okay, well, let me grab so y'all can see, I'll grab the dress and stuff really quick. Just have it like waiting out here, I guess. Yeah, we'll be like switching into the like Dark World dress and everything, so. This is the one I want to take to Dragon Con. As cute as this one would be, I don't know why the thought of wearing this like Christmas sweater and everything in like Georgia heat in the dead of summer just didn't sit right with me, which I realize is weird because this is like a snow thing, but I don't know. The vibes were off. So, okay. I know it seems a little silly that I just like did all of that and now I'm gonna like take it off again, but then, you know, we'll like, once the Dark World one is on, like, that's it. So, yeah. How would I do Chris? Do you mean like cosplay-wise? I don't know. I haven't really thought much yet about how I would do a Chris cosplay, even though I actually would really like to do one in the future. I've seen some really cool ones, though. Ooh, there's a cat wandering in here. Hi. Yeah? I was about to take all of this off, and now you're... Yeah? Oh, I don't know if you can see him at all. Is he visible? Yeah. You're so cute. For those who just arrived at the stream, if you watch the stream back, that cat, I have two cats. This cat, he's trying to claw his way into the closet. He heard me opening the closet door and now he's like mad. I don't want to let you in there. My giant Ballora skirt's in there and you're going to mess with it and I can't have that. The Ballora skirt it might be a bit much. Sorry, Glenn. But yeah, if you watch the stream back, that cat did join me for the makeup part for quite a while. I actually ended up having to do a bunch of this around him. So yeah, if anyone here was like thinking about watching the stream back, use him as like the excuse to do so, because yeah, there is a cute kitty for a lot of it. He's just sitting here now. Well, anyway, don't want to waste y'all's time here. Let me get the tail off. And we can swap over to the other version of Noelle. Boy, cosplay sure is silly, huh? There's my tail. I swear I'll find an excuse in a video to like have this actually visible for once. I just haven't yet. And unfortunately, I can't have this with the Dark World version. It's not visible, so boo. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Cats. Anyway, let me take this off again, unfortunately. For any newcomers here, I'm not done. I'm taking this off because we're gonna swap to the Dark World one now, which means I'm gonna go back into the other room and just super quickly add a little bit of an extra layer to this makeup to switch into the Dark World version of the makeup. Glenn, please. Okay. So yeah, just to like demonstrate how this like works and stuff though. You can see there's actually like, there is like a headband inside. And then you can kind of see these here. Yeah, these are like magnets that are glued to the headband and then attached at these points here. And then there's also Gorilla Glue involved because just with the magnets alone, these were actually really, really wobbly. But it seemed like the combo of Gorilla Glue and magnets did the trick because now these like, they're they're pretty sturdy so far. I hope nothing changes that. I hope I don't find out at Dragon Con that these are not as stable as I thought. So yeah, I'm going to set the wig aside temporarily. I should also mention the ears are actually not attached by magnets. I was going to, and I turned out I didn't need to. They are actually just slipped onto the headband itself, and that was enough. Glenn, mister. Say hi. Yeah. You've been like invading this whole stream today, you know that? Say hi to him. Isn't he cute? You are so cute. He loves being carried too, so. And you can see his little like white underbelly there. Glenn, you're so heckin' cute. Yeah. Can I put you down though? I do have to like continue with what I'm doing here. Is that okay? Can I put you down? I feel bad, he's purring though. You know, Alistair cosplay? That would be a lot of fun to do. Big boy, I know, right? My roommates always joke they're both like tall dudes and like they don't realize how big this cat is until they see me carrying him, and then they're like, what the? They like to joke that he's like 1/5 of a Jamie. He's a big boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. You're making me look silly though. I'm standing here without a wig, just looking like a fool. He's so heavy. Oh my god. He weighs so much. It's not even like that he's like that chonky. He's just huge. Can I put you down? I know you're very happy right now, but honestly, holding you while wearing this sweater is really hot. I'm kind of boiling here. Can I please? I feel bad, but it's okay. Wait. There we go. There we go. Is that okay with you? Don't give me that look. He's so cute. Anywho, all right. Let me do something funny. Have you seen my face? All right. Take this off. Obviously, I will step aside again to take the dress and stuff off. All right. Oh, Lord. Yeah. All right. Glad you're just sitting there. Okay. Yeah, just give me like a moment here. Again, I'm gonna take the laptop over there so that like as I'm like changing just back into normal clothes briefly, I can still see the chat. So I'm not like ditching y'all here. I can still see you. I can still see the rude people who are yelling at me to do something funny. My existence is already clowny enough, don't you think? Isn't one of them 6'1"? No, even taller. Between my two roommates, one of them is, I think, 5'10" or 11, and the other one is 6'3", which is kind of a struggle for me because the two of them constantly forget that they're a lot taller than me, and then they like put things on really high shelves, and I can't reach those things, and it's like, why would you do this to me? I had to like, I wanted some chili crisp yesterday, and I discovered that one of my roommates had put it on the top shelf, and I had to get out like one of those folding step ladders to get some frickin' chili crisp. I was so mad. Ugh, they're so tall. So fluffy, I know, right? He's so fluffy. The other cat, the tuxedo one, it's funny. He doesn't look as fluffy as Glenn, and he's not, but he's actually like way fluffier than he does look. I don't know if Sid ever comes in here. I don't know where he is right now, but yeah, if he returns, I should try to demonstrate because his fur is like deceptive. He looks like he has much shorter hair than he does, but he's actually like kind of a poof ball. I'm just displacing the mic here for a second. I hope it's not too loud. Okay. Be there in one moment, one moment. Let me just put my like leggings and t-shirt back on. What are you doing, Glenny? He's just sitting over here staring at me now. What do you want? It can't be dinner, right? You just got fed. You just ate like an hour ago. Get my queen shirt back on. Okay. Okay, I'm putting the mic back on now. Alrighty. So, let's head back to the other room briefly. I'm going to turn this off for the moment. And yeah, we will swap into the dark world makeup. Let me see, what do I need? What do I need? Right, I'll move this back onto the other tripod. I'll grab the laptop too. Plug this in. Let's see if the charge is it charging? Yeah. Wow, maybe that really was the like issue with the mic like the past couple streams. I guess it was just dirty. That's crazy. Let me just grab the laptop and stuff. Okay. So we are going to swap over now into the other world. Spooky. Just plug the laptop in. Hi, is it pronounced like V Canaria? Canaria? Did I say that right? Welcome to the stream. Check out the game off. Okay. Worth Wally stuff. You know how much I love that. Definitely will do. Okay. So first things first, I'm actually going to remove these eyelashes. Yes, I'm just going to, because yeah, these are strictly my normal Noelle lashes. We need something a little chillier for regular Noelle, or dark world Noelle. Sorry. Can you tell I haven't had a lot of sleep? You'd think that energy drink would be helping, but I'm gonna take these ones off too, the ones that are like down here on the bottom. I don't know if you can see what he's doing there, but yeah, Glenn, I think you're too big. I don't think you fit in that box. He's trying. That box was for the other cat, Sid. You're too big, Glenn. If he fits, he sits, I guess, but I don't know if he fits. Okay. Eyelashes are off. He's making it work. Okay, Glenn, if you say so. That's the problem. Sometimes we like put stuff out for the cats and it turns out only one cat fits because Glenn is just so huge. Makeup looks good. Oh, thanks so much, Rookie. Makes me ask different sorts of questions about Deltarune. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Hi, with Zombie. I'm not sure I said that right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hey, not Radio Demon. That's okay. Thanks for dropping by. You caught most of it. Yeah, thank you. I hope you had fun. Oh my god, hold on, you have to see this. With his tail just like... It was the best you could do. His whole tail's hanging out. Well, you know, it's close enough, right? Yeah. 5'2" is the average size? I mean, I think it depends on where you are in the world. I think, I don't know, at least I live in the US, and in the US, I think the average height is more like 5'4" or something like that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna switch into these like white lashes for that like frosty look. These are double layered. Yeah. Let's see which side is which. I'm guessing that's the left side. I wish these were like a little bit more like smooshed. Yeah, whatever, it's close enough. Okay. Let's get these glued on. There's, just like with the other version, we've got like a top layer and like a bottom layer. So this is just the top layer for the moment. I've never been very good at putting on fake eyelashes. I do the best I can. I should really trim the ends of these. If I don't trim them, they're gonna be like stabbing me in the face. And one. Glenn needs a separate box for his tail, I know, right? It's still hanging out. He seems comfortable though. I mean, I guess as long as he's happy. What a weirdo. I should check and figure out where the other cat went. I guess he's maybe sleeping off his dinner. Hi, James Hetfield. Welcome to the stream. They're probably not perfectly even, but good enough. So yeah, these are like the frosted Dark World lashes on top, and then there's frosted lashes on the bottom. So let me get those on. And these are also double layered. They're also caked in sparkles for a reason that will become obvious in a moment. Okay. I didn't really glue them together last time, but maybe this time they'll stay. Being so noisy. What are you doing? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's like that bottom lash. I'll be honest, I think I like actually put them on upside down, like on purpose. Like I took one look at them and was like, I don't like the way they look like with the like glue side the way they had it. So if they look a little weird, it's just because like I tend to just do things weirdly. Surprise, surprise. Asgard Cars. I know, right? It's gotta be the catchiest song ever. It's so weird because it's like, I wouldn't say the original version of the song, like just like Asgore's battle music and stuff like ever got stuck in my head like that, but for some reason once the lyrics got added in and everything, and that like extra drum beat and stuff, like now it's just like the worst earworm of all time. Okay, so there are the Dark World lashes, which yeah, they're like, it's all frosted over now. And speaking of frosting over, we're about to get some more glitter going. Hey Lampshade, welcome back. You're just in time, we're doing the Dark World makeup. So I got this stuff recently, this face and body party glitter. I got one that seemed particularly frosty. This stuff is really hardcore, to be honest. I'm gonna get a little sponge for this. But I wanted it to like look like kind of like Noelle's face is like frosted over like in kind of a sad, creepy way. So this stuff does the trick. But it is really intense. So. You can see it's like it's adding like these huge shaped sparkles even. And the stuff is like glue. See the difference? A little bit goes a long way with this. But yeah, it's like almost like in order to go from like regular Noelle to Dark World Noelle, I almost have to like literally frost her over. Use the freeze ring or something. Sorry, Glenn is being so loud. This is another reason why I wanted the blush to be so dark. It's so like stuff like this shows up better. I needed like a darker, like vibrant canvas. Love the lashes. Thank you, Rookie. Noelle's face paint fits your face so well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really wasn't sure like when I decided to do this cosplay. I was like, is this gonna be like the right look for me? I don't know, but so far so good. Okay, one more step, and then we can go back again into the other room to get the other dress on, and then we'll be done. I just need to do the frosted lipstick. Now this stuff takes a few transfers though, like it goes down pretty transparent. So I'm gonna need to like kind of go back and forth over this a few times, but yeah, the idea is to just get that like frozen like face, you know, like someone's been in cold water too long and their lips have turned blue. And I just literally layer it like over the makeup I already had. I just realized I forgot to put the buck teeth in. That's okay. We'll do that for the Dark World one. That regular Noelle was just a demo. Last time I did this, which is actually the only other time I've done this, I didn't even take the buck teeth out between the two. I like filmed regular Noelle content with the buck teeth, and then I literally just took off like the wig and the dress and stuff and came in here and just like did what I'm doing right now, and then went back to film the Dark World content. Almost there. It's just, yeah, this stuff is like very transparent. You can see, like, you can still see like the red and stuff through it. Welcome back, Stolen Foot Fetish. Or the K-pop band Stray Kids. Oh yeah, of course. Hi Lion, welcome to the stream. You're just in time. We've got the Dark World Noelle happening here. For any newcomers here, all that weird noise back there is one of my cats who is too big for a box of packing peanuts, but he's determined to sit in that box of packing peanuts anyway. I have a big cat and a small cat. That box was put down there for the small cat, but right now the big cat is convincing himself that he's a small cat. Try to decide if that's enough or if I need another layer. Did I do the normal Noelle? Yeah, I did the normal one. Yeah, I put on her outfit and like the wig, and then I just kind of like showed how it all looked, and then I took the wig and the dress off and stuff. And so, yeah, we're just quickly doing this, and then I'm gonna go back into the other room to do the Dark World one. But yeah, we have already done the light world one, I guess you could say. There we go. Now that's a blue lip. Nice. Yeah, it does take a lot of layers, but we'll get there eventually. Okay. So that's the makeup for Dark World Noelle. The only thing I'm wondering about is, so I added like a few upgrades to this one. And one of those is I did finally get a thorn ring for Dark World Noelle. And I had originally been thinking of like adding a little makeup around it, right? Like not like blood exactly, but like, I don't know, some red or some black or something. But I am like a little worried it might just like start fights in the comments or something, like about like monsters bleeding or like, I don't know. And it's like, cause like Toby kept like changing the like animation, in chapter 4 when like this goes on, which makes me kind of hesitant. Like, I don't know. Like, should I add any like red or black or anything around it, or should I just like leave it alone? I can't decide. Because at least like I didn't interpret it in chapter 4 as like blood. Like I kind of just saw it as more like soul power, but I don't know. Fan things added blood? Yeah, I could. Maybe just like a little bit. Yeah. I wonder what I should use for that. We had fake blood around here actually for like Halloween stuff, and I have no idea where it ended up. It's like this tiny little dropper, and I think like it got used last Halloween for stuff, and I don't know where, like, if I put it somewhere weird or my roommates put it somewhere weird. I couldn't find it. I did go looking for it. But maybe that's for the best. I do think if I use blood that's a little too real looking, like, especially like TikTok might have a problem. I wonder if like, would like red lipstick work? Yeah, like reddish bruising. Okay, how about... Yeah, I wonder if like lipstick might like... It might be a little too wet though. Lip stain. Yeah, I think technically this is like kind of like a lip stain. I think. I don't know actually, is it? I mean, I have like red paints I could use. Let's see how this looks. Keep the color off the ring. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if like the ring gets a little messed up. I would never wear it for anything other than this cosplay, so it's like it's okay if it like gets like permanently nasty. I just have to be careful when I'm putting on the white dress, you know, that nothing like transfers. Let me see. I do have, that could work. This is like the OG Marin Paradise palette. And I usually don't use the red in here for like Circus Baby and stuff because it's too dark. It's not clowny. But I did use this red when I was trying to do fake blood with like my Silent Hill nurse. Like I had actual like fake blood like from Marin, but for the more bruising types, this is what I used. So this might actually work. Let me try it. It might be like just dark enough that like no one's gonna think it's like literally just like fresh nasty blood or something. Hi Ava. Hi Sunny. Welcome to the stream. We're just wrapping up the Dark World version of this makeup here. I'm just adding a little thorn ring action and then we'll go put on the dress. So yeah, let's see. And I don't need it to like look like that realistic or anything, like just enough to like get the point across, you know? Especially because I was just worried, like, if I was just wearing the thorn ring without, like, anything else, it might not even be super, like, noticeable, you know? It might need a little brown added to it. Let me just kind of, like, see how this looks. But yeah, I don't want it to look too real because, A, I don't want people fighting about it in the comments. And B, apps like TikTok will flag you for this sort of thing, so gotta be careful. Frankly, with YouTube's new rules, they might as well. Who knows? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, let's put the ring on. Let this dry for a second. Like I said, it's okay if the ring like gets some stuff on. This is a very cheap ring. Like it's even like adjustable. It's just like costume jewelry, and it's only for this cosplay. So like I don't care if like anything happens to it. I just want to make sure that this works because like I would like to do this at Dragon Con because I want to do my Dark World Noelle. Let's do kind of like, I am letting a little paint get on it. Not too much, but. It's like I could add a little brown, but I'm actually worried that might be a little too real, you know? I'm just kind of like doing a little bit of a fade out, like a little kind of, because to me it's more like soul power more than just like literally like bleeding all over the place. How's that look? Morbid without being like too realistic. Because, you know, I don't want to like do anything that's gonna like actually freak people out or anything. It's not quite meant to be like horror like my Silent Hill nurse. Although I do kind of consider Deltarune horror, to be honest. So yeah, I think that's like good enough for the thorn ring. And anything more than that is like a little gratuitous, you know, like it gets the point across. If I'm like in videos and stuff, you know, like it'll work. I just have to be very careful now that I don't get this on the dress. That would make me sad. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst. Oh my God, wait, hold on. Look at him. He actually managed to fit. He's all curled up in there. Oh, so cute. Glenn, you are so cute that I just like cannot with you. He's so fluffy. Anyway. Looks aggravated. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, is like I just wanted it to look aggravated. Like it's like, especially because, you know, if you try to like put the thorn ring on like Susie, her comment on it, like in the little text thingy, is like, what is this, like a torture weapon or something? Like it should look like it hurts to wear. So yeah, having it look like aggravated, I think is a good way to do it. So yeah. With that being said, I'm hungry. Sorry, anyway, I want dinner. But first things first. Yeah, let's go back again into the other room to get the Dark World dress and the wig back on, and that'll be that. And then at that point, I might film a little more content, I guess. Yeah. Now that I have like some upgrades. Anyway, okay. Let me unplug. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let's look at Glenn though. Look at him. So cute. Say hi, Glenny. Look at that fluffy tail. I can't. Oh, he's so cute. I actually did not think he was going to manage to fit in there, but he did. So props to him for that, I guess. Right, back on here. Turn this back on. Okay. Yeah, and then I'm gonna grab the laptop again so I can just see the chat a little bit better. Also, I just want to see where the other cat went. Sid, are you around here? Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm sorry, did I wake you? That's okay, go back to sleep. All right, let's grab my laptop. Yeah, I just wanted to check on the other cat really quick because like he's been like sick and stuff, and I just want to make sure like he's keeping his dinner down and stuff. But yeah, he's like curled up in this like swing chair that he likes. I think he was asleep because when I like said his name, he was like, what? Okay. Laptop again. Yeah, okay, so I guess for all I need to do for this is, yeah, I'm gonna put on the white dress. I also have shoes for it now that I think I'm gonna put on just cause like I need to like make sure I can walk well in them before Dragon Con. I also like, I don't know, I did some upgrades with this where like, I don't know, I added these like frosted sleeve things to it and I don't think I like them, so I don't think I'm gonna do that today. But I did also add like these necklace parts. So I might try that, and then if y'all think it's like too much, that's fine. I'll just remove them. It doesn't matter to me. So yeah, we'll try them. But yeah, I don't know, the frosted sleeve thing that I tried was just kind of, I felt like it took away from the like angelic sleeves, if that makes sense. So yeah, so this is the dress. It's very long. I'm gonna just step aside super quick so I can obviously, you know, take off the shirt and everything and not flash anyone. So just one second here. BRB. But this dress is like so nice and breezy. That's why I want to take it to Dragon Con, because it's like, I have to like walk through this really nice park and stuff. I just think like, I don't know, this dress and everything would be so pretty in the park. And it makes for like a good like final day of Dragon Con outfit, because it's like, so many of my cosplays are like so brutal and uncomfortable. This would be such a like nice, just like pleasant final day of the show outfit. Alright, almost there. I'm just being cautious because of the thorn ring. Okay. It's just this long white dress. Nothing fancy, honestly. Hi, Amanda. What cosplay am I doing? I'm doing, if you know Deltarune, I'm doing Noelle. Yeah, for any newcomers here, I actually did the normal version of Noelle first, and then removed it, redid my makeup just now super quick, and now we're doing the Dark World version, which will then actually be the end of it. So yeah, I just got this like nice angelic dress. I have these new boots for it that I should probably try out just to like make sure that they actually work with this. Those on. Grabbing a pair of socks. I'm also gonna take these leggings off, I think. Yeah, I had this like white pair of shoes that I had been using for Boozette that I was gonna use for this cosplay, but honestly, I used them for C2E2 and they're like a size too big, and walking around in them actually like, oh right, the mic, sorry. Walking around in them actually hurt pretty bad. So yeah, I'm gonna switch to these like boots now. Admittedly, like the boots are like, they're tall and like heeled, which could be a problem maybe, but I actually think they're going to be more comfortable than the other pair because they're actually like the right size. So I don't know. We're going to give them a try. I was walking around in them yesterday to test them out, but I think I'm going to use them for Boozette at Dragon Con all day and then Noelle at Dragon Con all day. So these better be comfortable. But yeah, they're like super tall. I don't actually like really even have like a set pair of boots for my regular Noelle cosplay. I think I would just wear like just normal shoes. Just like black combat boots, like my usual style. No. Lost a nail. Yeah, come back. I've had these same nails on for like a week now. Okay. Yeah, let me get my nail glue really quick. So yeah, hopefully these boots will work, because yeah, they're tall, but I think overall they're going to be a lot more comfortable. Oh, what the heck? Ugh, this thing is like all sealed up. Dang it. Okay, fine. Switch to a different nail. That's what happens when I wear the same nails for too long. Okay. Switch to one of these. I'm actually probably going to take these off after this. I was only keeping them on so that I could do Noelle the second day. So yeah, the other upgrades, like, yeah, we've got the thorn ring, and then yeah, I've got like a necklace and collar combo. I'm gonna try them. They might be too much though, I don't know. Cause yeah, I had these like lacy white sleeves, and when I tried them with this dress, I don't know. I feel it's like the simplicity of Noelle's Dark World outfit is kind of like, that's what works about it. So it was like, complicating it too much, I think, actually takes away from it. Hi, expert at drawing. Welcome to the stream. See, I've got this like, I share a lot of like Boozette's stuff with Noelle actually. So yeah, let's give this a try. So there's that. And then this is where I think it might be too much. I've got this like literal heart on a chain choker. Obviously getting at the like possessive nature of the weird route. But I don't know. It might be too much. Let's see. Plus adding anything like this always risks the wig. Much easier to tangle the wig, but where's the other side of this thing? You like it, Ducky? Okay. In that case, I can keep it. That's right. Yeah, this thing is like constantly rotating. Stay. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know, like as far as the sleeves go, I don't think it was working. They're just like these white lace like fingerless ones, but I think they kind of like take away from the thorn ring and stuff, so I'm not gonna bother, but I was a little unsure about this part. But yeah, we can keep it. Let's see how it looks with the wig. And then that actually should do it for this cosplay. You can see how easy it is though for me to go from the regular to the Dark World one. Thank goodness. I mean, I set it up that way on purpose. Okay. Putting on this wig is like so Like, it just feels like risky. There's like a lot of like just stuff here. Okay, hold on. Obviously, let's get some stuff adjusted here. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, hold on, we're just about there. Pull some hair in the front. It's just personally how I like it. Get these all adjusted. Okay. That's the mic. I was like, wait, what's that? Oh, right, the mic. All right, so look back. Yeah. And hopefully this collar won't like mess with the wig too much. That's my only concern. Collars like that can cause snags very easily, which is probably why I go through so many long wigs, to be honest with you. Okay, I guess that's more or less Dark World Noelle. Hi, Hawks. Possible to do a stream about styling wigs? Yeah, I could. Part of the reason I haven't done one is I don't feel like I'm that good at wigs. I've been a little like hesitant about that kind of thing. But yeah, you know, I have to like work on the Ballora wig for Halloween, and that's already been a massive struggle. So I had thought about like doing some live streams where I just work on the wig live, because not only, you know, can then, you know, people see how I do stuff, but I can also probably get feedback from people who are better at wigs than I am, which is most people. So yeah, as we get closer and closer to Halloween, I do want to start doing a lot more like actual like literally making of live streams. I'm still in like the earliest stages of Ballora, so I haven't really had that chance yet. But yeah, I think probably like starting in September, like once I'm past Dragon Con and everything, I would like to start doing that kind of thing. That's because that was Doug. Okay, welcome back. Hi, V. Look amazing, remember from last weekend? Yeah, I remember you. Welcome back. Sorry, I just realized this wig line's like, huh. Always struggling with these wig lines. Wig hair lines, I should say. There we go. Okay, phew. Well, that was a journey today. But yeah, there we go. We've got Dark World Noelle. We've got a few upgrades with like, yeah, collars and stuff. I think I'm gonna skip out on the arm thing though. I wasn't feeling it. And then yeah, finally have a thorn ring. I had gotten a lot of comments from people being like, hey, you should have a thorn ring, which believe me, I had already been thinking the same thing. I just hadn't had the chance to get one yet. But yeah, I finally have a thorn ring. And I don't know, I had also thought about getting like a watch, you know, to do like that part of stuff, but I don't know. In the end, I decided that like a modern watch was gonna look like a little too off-putting with how like nature-y and Renaissance fair-ish this outfit is. So I think I've decided against the watch. As amusing of a reference as that would be, I think the thorn ring is plenty, so. Cosplay so beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Roxy. When am I doing Undyne again? Yeah, you know, I actually have some interesting news about the Undyne cosplay. You changed the ring light to a bluish color. Oh, I thought I did. Hold on. That might be about as bluish as I can get it. I know, it is a little like, ugh, isn't it? What if I turn this off? Hold on. I was noticing that too, the color in here was just kind of like yuck. Just a little bit better. I know that's been my concern as far as like taking this cosplay to like Dragon Con and stuff, is like I still don't know how this makeup and stuff like functions in like natural lighting and stuff, you know? It's like I'm still working on a few things with that. I wonder if like, because I'm just doing Dark World Noelle at Dragon Con, you know, I might be able to like tweak the makeup in ways like just for that, because I don't need the regular one. I wonder if like, if I could like change up the face colors just a little bit, like not change the makeup, but just swap some colors so that it fits a little bit better. Because yeah, this makeup is tricky, because yeah, it's like in different lighting and stuff, it can look a little hard to say. Yeah. Like maybe like blue eyebrows could even work. I don't know about that. Well, we'll see. Tell the team about the Undyne cosplay. Yeah, so, oh, hi, just Gracie. Yeah, I actually have like a bunch of like stuff like coming up, you know, because of Dragon Con. Got time to figure it out. You say that, but we leave in like 10 days. I'm kind of like in like uh-oh mode already. I haven't even decided if I'm doing the double cosplay Saturday thing or not. But yeah, having sunscreen on. What your blue appearance? Yeah, maybe I should have sunscreen on at Dragon Con actually, because that show, so much of it is outside. And that was part of the reason I wanted to take this cosplay to Dragon Con, is I want to like take like photos and videos in like the Centennial Park and stuff. So I should honestly have sunscreen on for my own sake. So yeah, maybe that'll like help a little bit. Because yeah, definitely still working out a few details with this makeup. It's still got some issues for sure. But yeah, like I have like a bunch of plans with Dragon Con. I'm still trying to figure a few things out with it. But I originally was not gonna take Undyne to Dragon Con. Like she just didn't fit into the like, because by the way, Dragon Con is 5 days. I wasn't going to fit her in, and then I had a change of plans because I found out that there is an aquarium event at Dragon Con, at the Georgia Aquarium. I'm still new to Dragon Con. Dragon Con veterans would probably be like, how did you not know about that? Apparently they've been doing it for like 12 years or something, but I'm like, sorry, I'm a northern girl. This is only my second time going. I'm new to all of this. So I didn't know about it until the last minute. But yeah, I did get tickets for the like night of the aquarium or whatever. They highly encourage cosplayers to go. So at the last minute I changed my mind, and yeah, I'm going to be taking my Undyne cosplay to Dragon Con on Saturday of that show, which is also the parade day. Because yeah, I am actually gonna take Undyne to an aquarium. So I'm gonna be taking like photos and videos of stuff of like Undyne with like actual fish. I just couldn't pass up the opportunity. I couldn't. I mean, part of it is like, I also just really wanted to go to the Georgia Aquarium. It's like one of the biggest in the entire world. Like it's even bigger than the Shed Aquarium here in Chicago. So I just like also just wanted to go. But like when I realized that it was like this opportunity of like, oh yeah, no, they want cosplayers at the aquarium, I was like, oh, you don't say. So yeah, change of plans. I am taking my Undyne cosplay to Dragon Con for an aquarium. I think that'll be pretty fun. Just a quick question before I go. Would plan to do a live cosplaying Mangle? Oh yeah, don't worry. I do lives with the Mangle cosplay all the time. That one comes back constantly. Yeah, if I don't do one with Mangle before Dragon Con, I can guarantee not long after Dragon Con I'll be doing a Mangle one. Yeah, I'd say Mangle Get Ready With Me streams tend to happen like nearly once a month at least with me. So yeah, don't worry. There's always a Mangle stream upcoming at any given time. So yeah, she'll be back soon, I promise you. think there's an aquarium thing for Georgia because they have a huge... Yeah, the Georgia aquarium. It's massive. I heard it's like 11 million gallons of water or something. It's one of the only aquariums in the world that has whale sharks because most aquariums just aren't even big enough to handle whale sharks. So yeah, I had just been wanting to go anyway and didn't think I would ever have time with DragonCon until I found out like, oh no, DragonCon actually like literally does an event. Like where like they go to the aquarium and I was like, oh. So yeah, I did have to pay for it. Unfortunately, it was kind of expensive, I'm gonna be honest. But the advantage of it is it's like it's after hours. That's the whole point of it. It's like they have like DragonCon attendees basically going at a time when like regular people by day are not there. And yeah, they said there's gonna be like DJ and like drinks and stuff. So I don't know. I just couldn't resist. I was like, I have to take Undyne. So yeah. Unfortunately though, that did make like a mess of my DragonCon plans as far as cosplaying goes. I thought I knew my lineup and now I'm not sure. So I'm worried that maybe the lineup is going to end up being disappointing for people because I can't seem to quite get things to work. As Undyne, you were making pasta and pie. Was the pie good? Oh yeah, definitely. Actually, if you check the community posts, I did do a review of the pasta and pie with like photos and everything. It was like obviously a little while back, but yeah, I did share photos of it and stuff. I gotta say, that pasta was like the surprise hit. I kind of thought like, obviously the pie was gonna be good. I mean, all those ingredients, how could it not be? But like, I thought the pasta was gonna be like, eh. But no, actually like that pasta was delicious. I like loved it. I lived off of it for like 4 days. It was so good. But yeah, if you go to like my like community tab and everything, yeah, there's a bunch of photos of the food and I like left a review and everything. I think it was really pretty. Oh, thank you so much, just crazy. Been there, they have 3 whale sharks and manta rays. It's so beautiful. Oh gosh, it's sounds so exciting. Yeah, I'm like so hyped about the aquarium actually. Like that's why I was like I have to like do it. Even though it did cost money, you know, to like get this like ticket and everything for the special event. I was like, how could I not, right? And I haven't taken my Undyne cosplay anywhere in like, well, I mean, it's kind of complicated. Basically, like Undyne's my oldest cosplay. And I took her to a convention like 6 years ago for like just a few hours because I'd never done it before. Like I'd never cosplayed at a convention before. It wasn't even like the fully complete cosplay. I didn't even have the contact lens in. I barely count it as having taken her anywhere. It was so like not even like, it was just pretty much just a walk and run situation. There's like no photos or videos from that day. There's a couple, but like, yeah, it was a quick thing. And that version of the Undyne cosplay kind of looks nothing like how I do her now. Like she's been so upgraded at this point. So to me, it feels like this will actually be the first time ever that I take Undyne like, actually to a show. So I'm very excited about it. But yeah, I'm just a little unsure about the rest of the lineup. You guys didn't ever, you guys 2 whale sharks. I was just there. Oh, awesome. Huge tank. My glass is really thick because of the water. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm so excited. I love aquariums just in general. So I'm just like so hype. 6 years ago. Yeah. Can you believe it? Well, here's the thing. I took the Undyne cosplay to C2E2 6 years ago briefly. Like I'd never done it before. I was just so anxious. I couldn't even have fun. Like I don't know. I just was like, I felt so weird about the whole thing. And, yeah, it was very brief. And then I did not cosplay at a convention again for at least 4 years after that. So that's why I'm not even sure if I really count that day as me taking a cosplay to a show. It barely registers in my mind as being a part of any of my cosplay experience. Because, yeah, it was such a weird little, like, blip on the radar, and then no one saw me at a convention in cosplay for a really, really long time after that, so. Ooh, they have a petting zoo too? Oh, with mantas, oh, I want to touch mantas and stingrays. It's like, oh, thank you. That was fun. Yeah, no, it was fun. I remember like I was feeling a bit down about it because like I struggled so much with the cosplay. Like I wanted that contact lens in, and at the time I couldn't do stuff like that. I couldn't get it to work. I didn't know how to keep wigs on and stuff like so. Yeah, I had fun that day like just in general because it was frolicking around C2E2, and of course it was fun. I remember like I don't know if you remember, dude, but like we actually went to 11 City Diner and I still had the cosplay on. Do you remember that? Which was like a little surreal. That was back when they were actually open for dinner hours. Yeah, God, it's so weird to think back on that 6 years ago. Jeez. Did I keep the teeth in for that? I couldn't have been that stupid, right? I know I'm known to be that stupid, but surely I took the teeth out to eat, right? It was so long ago, I can't remember. It would be like me to try not to take them out, but 4 years after, yeah, like I had so much anxiety about cosplaying at conventions. I just could not get myself to do it. I kind of just didn't even really cosplay at all for like 4 years after that. It was a weird situation. But yeah, then I finally took my Junko cosplay to a convention like 4 years later, and that's when I finally started like, I was like afraid to do it. I had to pretty much get pushed through the doors in my cosplay like to get me inside because I just like kept getting cold feet about it. But it went well that day as Junko, and after that I finally was like, all right, I think we can do this, and I became like a regular convention cosplayer. I think I just needed that push finally to just do it. I think you took him out. Okay, good. I would like to think I was smart enough to take him out, but you never know with me, so that's good. Am I going to do a Boozette cosplay? Yeah, I'm actually going to take Boozette. I already have a Boozette cosplay, and actually, I should also mention, I need to practice the makeup for her before Dragon Con because I want to take her to Dragon Con specifically for the Bunny Hutch party on Thursday, the first night of the show. So I'm actually thinking I'm probably going to do a get ready with me live stream with Boozette on maybe Tuesday. So in just like a couple days from now. Because yeah, I don't really want to go to Dragon Con like having not done that makeup in a while just because it's going to slow everything down if I like am out of practice. I need to like soak the contacts though. I haven't like taken them out of the package yet. That's why I hadn't done Boozette recently, was I realized I needed to like, the contacts had expired. I finally got a new set and I need to like refresh them. Yeah, I guess that's the lineup right now, sort of, is like, I'm thinking, because again, I leave in like 10 days, so I do need to like decide on all of this. I think Boozette on Thursday at Dragon Con, specifically for the Bunny Hutch party. I already have ears and everything, so like we're good to go. And then Friday, see, this is where it gets complicated. Oh God, I don't know. The thing is, well, all right, let's skip Friday for a moment here. Saturday, I know Undyne has to happen because Saturday is when the aquarium event happens after hours. So Undyne does have to happen on Saturday no matter what. Sunday, I'm going to do something I swore I was never going to do because Dragon Con is such a unique show that I think it might be my only chance to make this happen. It's going to be crazy. I'm probably going to regret this, but I am going to try to first take my regular Spampton cosplay to a show. I've never taken Spampton to a show for a lot of reasons, but I'm going to try to take Spampton and handle that for a few hours. And then I'm going to go back to the hotel and against my better judgment, against probably any better judgment whatsoever in this universe, I'm going to try to put on the Neo cosplay. And I'm going to try to take Spampton Neo out just for an hour or two. I don't think any longer than that would be very smart. That is not a cosplay that was ever meant to go to conventions. I always said that I absolutely would never do it. I cannot take that cosplay into like any tight spaces, so Spampton Neo is not going to be anywhere near the vendors or the artist alley, none of that. But I'm going to try to take Spampton Neo out for just like briefly, like, short part of the evening on Sunday, even though it's probably extremely stupid to do so, and I'm gonna be so sorry. Yeah. And then on Monday, I want to do this as like a nice, easy finishing end of the show cosplay after dealing with Spampton all day on Sunday. Dark World Noelle, especially because, like, yeah, I want to take like videos and stuff in the Centennial Park with the flowers and things. I think it'll be so pretty. But yeah, that does then create an issue of what to do about Friday and sort of Saturday, because you might have noticed that nowhere in that lineup did any of my FNAF cosplays happen, which doesn't sit right with me. So originally I wanted to take Roxy because she's like my newest other than this, I guess. So I thought that was like a no-brainer. Like, of course, you got to take Roxy. But then I realized, you mean to tell me I'm going to do a show without Mangle? That's like heresy, isn't it? So then I just realized I had no clue what to do. Now, something I could do, but that I'm thinking is a bad idea if I'm being honest. Technically, because Saturday is the parade day, I could do a FNAF cosplay, go to the parade, and then after maybe a few hours, go back to the hotel, change into the Undyne cosplay, and do the aquarium stuff in the evening. But that would essentially mean that I would be doing seven cosplays in 5 days. Let's see, Boozette, probably Roxy or Mangle, and then again in the morning, Roxy or Mangle, Undyne, Spampton Neo, Dark World Noelle. I feel like that's, even for me, like, I know I'm like a crazy person who is willing to do stupid things like that. I don't know though, even I'm like, that might be a bit much. So that's why I'm super torn on what to do. Like, Friday is a mystery to me, and Saturday morning is a bit of a mystery. So, because part of me is like, maybe it would just be nice to just go to the, like, parade not even in cosplay, right? Like, just have fun, change into my Undyne cosplay for the evening, and I won't be so tired, right? Like, I can enjoy the aquarium with, like, my full Undyne energy. But then I'm just like one FNAF cosplay the whole week? Just one? Isn't that sad though? I don't love that. That doesn't quite sit right with me, but then it's like also the issue of like, but what, did you say we have to pack like 7 cosplays too? Like, I gotta drive like 15 hours with all that stuff in my car. So I don't know. Never cosplay William Afton? I might, yeah. I've certainly considered it. Sleep well after it's all over. Yeah, that's the thing. It's going to be like basically 7 days, you know, if we count the driving days as well, of just no sleep whatsoever. It's going to be absurd. We smart to have a break day, or we can do Circus Baby. I had thought about Circus Baby because physically speaking, she is, well, I don't know, she's probably similar to Roxy, definitely easier than Mangle. The only thing with Circus Baby is her makeup, I think, takes the longest of any of them, which made me a little hesitant. Because, like, for the parade day, for example, like, I might want something that goes on a bit faster, just so I can, like, get some kind of sleep before such a long day. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm super torn on this one. That's like, I'd hate to leave out Roxy because so far she's only been to 1 convention. And I didn't even do the makeup that day the way I do it now because I was so new at it. And it's like, I kind of like that, like, this whole lineup is like new stuff I haven't done. Like Boozette, I've only taken Boozette to 1 show and she was stuck behind a table. I was working at the artist alley, so I have not like actually like taken Boozette to a show. I just worked, literally just trapped behind a table all day as Boozette. Never taken Spampton, never taken Spampton Neo, never taken Dark World Noelle. I consider that I've never taken Undyne. I don't feel like that thing 6 years ago counted. She looks nothing like that anymore anyway. So, you know, Roxy was tempting in that she would fit into that lineup of like, hey, whole new thing. Like, especially because like I took Mangle to Dragon Con last year and I took Circus Baby last year. So it would essentially be a lineup of just entirely new to Dragon Con cosplays. But I don't know, like, the thought though of like not taking Mangle is like kind of crazy to me. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm like so torn on this. You're gonna be an animal for a day? Oh, I have absolutely no clue. I'm a deer right now, so I'm pretty content being a deer. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna like have to like release my official Dragon Con lineup soon because I'm running out of time. I have to decide because I also have to pack and stuff. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now of like Undyne threw a wrench in things with the aquarium because I just assumed that Saturday, originally I thought Friday would be Mangle, Saturday would be Roxy. And now I'm like, whoops, that's not gonna happen. So I don't know. Mangle Friday would be easier on your arm. Easier than Roxy? Because that's the thing is I do think like Roxy is the easier one. Like, because Mangle does mean like walking around all day with one arm in the air. Unless, are you saying like Mangle Friday instead, like, are you assuming that I'm going to do 2 on Saturday then? So like Mangle Friday and then Roxy Saturday morning? Because yeah, that's the other thing is if I did, it sucks because like, I'd love to do Mangle Saturday morning because I can put that one on so much faster than Roxy. Like I could actually get some sleep before the parade. But it would mean like an entire day in those fake teeth with both Mangle and Undyne. An entire day with one eye between Mangle and Undyne. So that's pretty rough. That's pretty brutal. So but oh my gosh, the Roxy makeup takes so long. I feel like I'd have to pull like an all-nighter and then do the parade and the aquarium with 2 different cosplays. I don't know. Doesn't that seem like a bit much? I don't know. I feel like I guess I'm worried I'll regret it, but there's no way to know until I get there, like, because you never know with me, like, sometimes I'm just a human caffeine rush and none of that affects me until 2 weeks later when I suddenly feel like I'm dying. But, like, there's no way to know ahead of time. So, I don't know. Well, during the parade would get tiresome. Yeah, for sure. It would be funny, though. Imagine me, like, standing in, like, the parade crowd just with, like, Endo watching for me, you know, just be like, I can't see very well, but Endo can see. They're taller than I am. If I get stuck behind any tall people, I'll just be like, meow. So, yeah, I don't know. Because it's like I could just leave Mangle or Roxy behind entirely, but wouldn't that be sad? Only one FNAF cosplay at the show? Am I crazy enough to do 7 cosplays in 5 days? I don't know. Like, I know I'm like, I'm always overboard as a human, but even for me, that might be a lot. I don't know. But I'm running out of time to decide, so yeah. At the very least, I'm like excited to be able to like tell people that I am taking Undyne to an aquarium. I do not regret that decision in the slightest. Yes, it complicated my cosplay lineup, but it's so gonna be worth it. Like to take Undyne to an aquarium. That is like the most amazing thing ever. I'm like looking forward to that so much. But yeah, it did make a bit of a mess out of the thing, so. Mango needs to be up front. That's the thing, it's like Mangle's like everyone's like fave of mine, which is why I'm like, I can't like, I gotta, right? I can't leave her out. Wouldn't that be like a crime? Oh God. Am I gonna do 7 cosplays? How am I gonna pack all of it? Spammed and Neo's wings alone are gonna take up like the entire back seat. Oh God. Mangle, I've got the hoop skirt and the endo head. I don't know. It's a lot. I guess I just hope that it's not like a situation where like, yes, I can do it, but I totally burn myself out. And then like, I guess I just hope the aquarium experience wouldn't be ruined by me going too far in general. And then I'm like so tired that I like can't enjoy the aquarium. But unless, I mean, Monday's a shorter day, but part of me is like, maybe I like sleep in or something a little bit. Because the makeup for like this doesn't take that long. I don't know. I mean, yeah, certain days are definitely for sure. It's just the FNAF situation is where it gets messy. I don't know. Take Glenn out of the box and put things there to take with you. Just dump the whole cat out. Yeah. Yeah, I remember packing last year was like a nightmare. Some of the wigs I had to bring with me. Whew. I mean, I've got some gnarly wigs this year, but gosh, last year I had the Junko wig. That was the worst. And the Mew wig. Oh my god, the Mew wig. That wig is too much. I need to redo that wig and have it not be so much. So yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm at with the Dragon Con thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm super looking forward to the show. I'm like so excited. Like, me standing here angsting about what cosplays to bring, it's not a bad problem to have. I'm not saying any of this in a bad way. Like, it's a good problem to have. I just am indecisive and don't yet know at what point I will be taking things to a level of madness that even for me might perhaps be too far. I'm one of those people where like I'm often told I'm a lot, and I think that's accurate. But is this too much of a lot? I don't know. I'm super torn on it. I do feel like people are gonna be mad at me though if Mangle gets left behind, right? Probably. I don't know. I mean, I could even just leave Roxy behind, I guess. I mean, that's an option too. I don't love it, but I could. Mangle's been to Dragon Con before, but then again, Mangle might have been a bit too much of a hit at Dragon Con. I will say, if I can just like do a quick PSA here as a cosplayer, please don't trap us. I understand that sometimes people are very excited for photos. However, my Mangle cosplay last year at Dragon Con did end up in a couple situations where the crowds backed me into corners or up against escalators to ensure that they could all get photos, and I understand, but it didn't feel good for me, so please don't do that. I'm just saying that as like just a general PSA to people at shows. Please don't like trap cosplayers in those situations. It sucks a lot for us. I almost freaked out a couple times, like completely like had like a meltdown. So I'm super claustrophobic and I didn't know what to do. So yeah, I understand the enthusiasm. I'm always so happy to take pics with people. It's just, yeah, like if you see like a circle forming around a cosplayer and that cosplayer's backing away, like that's a sign of like, maybe don't do that. The cosplayer needs to flee, please. So, yeah, I do know though that things like that happen because people love the Mangle cosplay so much. So, oh man, I don't know. I will say the other reason why I'd be sad if Mangle got left behind is I like to do paddleball Mangle. I take paddleball Mangle to the park and I let her have walkies. I don't know. I'll decide soon. I mean, I have to make a decision about this, so yeah. I think I'm dead set on the Spampton Neo thing though. It's probably stupid. I'm probably gonna like really wish that I didn't do it, but if I don't do it this one time, I might never ever get the chance to do it. I can't think of any situation where like I could take, because that cosplay has to go to a show that has enough giant open spaces, and Dragon Con is actually the only one I can think of. So, I don't know. I'm gonna try it briefly. I think maximum 2 hours, even that might be too much. So I don't even know if I can get that cosplay into an elevator, to be perfectly honest. So anyway, yeah. Sorry, I know I'm like rambling here. I was like meant to leave like 30 minutes ago or something. Sorry. I realized at the last minute that I had not like said anything about my Dragon Con plans, even though that's like coming up so quickly. I still cut toe. Yeah, sorry, we're actually like wrapping up here. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I guess I should probably head out. I'm hungry. I want dinner, and I think I'm gonna try to like maybe film a little bit, as long as I have this on and I've got the thorn ring now and stuff. But yeah, I guess I am thinking like, since today was essentially like a practice new makeup for Dragon Con Day with Noelle, I do need to practice the Boozette makeup, and I have been promising a Boozette get ready with me for a while, and then things kept coming up that made that not happen. So I'm thinking Tuesday, especially because like my roommates are still out of town. They come back on Wednesday, I think. So I think Tuesday would be a good day. I will set up that stream and everything and like make a community post with the link. I already have the thumbnail. I made the thumbnail like weeks ago thinking that I was going to do the Boozette stream, and then it like kept not happening. So yeah, I'm thinking Tuesday, probably the usual, just like 6 p.m. EST. Yeah, and then after that, I'm not sure. Like at that point, we might be getting so close to Dragon Con that I'm not sure how much streaming is going to happen. I might like squeeze one at least in there before I go to the show, and I don't know what that stream is going to be. We'll figure that out after Tuesday. But yeah, because I leave not this Wednesday, but like next Wednesday. And when I say Wednesday, I mean I leave at like 3 in the morning, because it's like a 15-hour drive at least. So I can't wait. It's actually my 3rd time doing this drive. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, it's nice hanging out. Yeah, this was fun. I hope you all had fun. It was fun to get to do both versions of Noelle today. I hope you all enjoyed seeing me do this cosplay only for the 2nd time ever, so it may not have been perfect. I still don't know if like the makeup is quite right or anything, but like it's, you know, we're getting there. We're figuring things out. I practiced. I have a thorn ring now. That does look gnarly, doesn't it? Ooh, that's brutal. So yeah, that was fun. I'm sure I'll do another Noelle get ready with me in the future when I like especially know what I'm doing with the makeup. I should also mention, like, I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna live stream at the show. That'll be like something I'll decide in the next like week or so. It maybe, but I don't entirely know how feasible that's gonna be. So yeah, things that will be discussed in, if not Tuesday's live stream, then maybe one more before I leave for the show. So anyway, I'm gonna head out, but thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you had fun. And yeah, I hope I'll see some of you on Tuesday for Boozette, since I've been promising a Boozette stream for so long. I'm gonna finally do it. So anyway, goodbye everyone. I will see you all hopefully soon. Bye. Proceed. Proceed. Anyways, bye everyone.